Okay, but here comes a pizza. See it? Oh, jeez.
71 months from Palms fan to kick us off tonight. How do you like that? Palms, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it as always. I hope you have had a stupendous weekend so far. Stupendous, I say. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. All right. I think we are ready for some more baseball. Baseball. We have been playing a lot of baseball, and I'm not tired of it. Not even close. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my God, I'm tired of that, though. Ooh, we got a free pack. Look at that. Mr. Liger, how are you? What are your thoughts on what happened very early this morning? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know your thoughts with a certain Shin Nihon. With a certain Shin Nihon. Vintage Ghetto. So, Razor, the funny thing, I don't think I hate it. I don't think I hate it. You know? At first, I was like, Jesus Christ, what did they do? But then I'm like, you know? And they kind of did the same thing. I'm not saying, you know, Callum Newman's going to be Okada. But they kind of did the same thing, right? Where it's like, wait a minute, what, Okada won? And then, of course, he held the belt for like one defense and then lost it back. So, Suji didn't even get a chance to it later. Yeah, that's fair. There is a big difference between established. Hulk New Japan's title changed hands, so. Oh, good old KYR. Oh, went to the wrong spot. What's going on? How the heck are ya? Were we mid-season? Nope, we were at the start of a season and we lost a game. That's what happened. I remember now. We blew that game. That's what happened. I remember. Joe as well. Hello, hello. Sorry, I just noticed we had that Golden Knights score update a minute ago. I have been doing a lot of NHL scoreboard watching this week. I mean, obviously, like, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. But, like, there's a lot of very interesting wild card races right now. So it's like, oh, San Jose is down 3-0 to Nashville. Oof. What do you mean the Red Wings lost 4-1 to the Rangers tonight? I can at least be happy because if the Bruins were going to lose, so did the Rangers, so did the Sens. I want to get into New Japan, but outside of Wrestle Kingdom, I find it hard to stay interested. It can be tough just because of how different, and there's Vegas up 3-0. Goddamn. It can be different because of how, or it can be difficult because of how different the schedule is, right? I mean, obviously it's, like, for example, like Best of the Super Juniors are coming up, which means a bunch of people are getting time off. But that can also be an interesting time. But I hear you. I hear you. God, the Leafs ended up losing that game in overtime, too. I am going to be excited to see what the NHL standings are looking like once all these games are done tonight. This is going to be interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah, right, big boy? I wasn't expecting that at all. Nick Wayne as well. Okana, hello. Hello. Mr. Faddis as well. Yeah, Dylan, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So my thought was, right, if we can nerd out on New Japan for a minute, is they do this, he loses the belt, but it kind of, hopefully, establishes him more than just if he beats Will Ospreay in a match down the road, when he beats Will Ospreay in a match down the road, you know? Flippity flop the 18 months as well. Welcome back. You have earned a gigantic emote. Enjoy the schrock. Enjoy the schrock. The Bruins suck. They are picking a bit of a rough time to go on a slump. Thankfully, Ottawa, Detroit, Columbus, they're also really screwing up as well. So, Razor, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But it's like, the Bruins lost to both Florida teams. They blew a lead but recovered against Dallas. I mean, it's, they're playing with fire a little bit. They are playing with fire a little bit. There's no denying that. But thankfully, I think they're far enough ahead they'll make it. I just can't imagine. I don't know. I just can't imagine. Like, you're talking their first round matchup probably being against either Tampa, Montreal, or Buffalo. And I don't favor the Bruins in any of those series necessarily. So, I don't know. Damon, that's fair. That's fair. Well, we can keep talking the nonsense because you know me, I love talking nonsense, but I also want to get down to business with this season because I have a hunch it's going to be the next 2 to 3 seasons where we find out if this challenge is going to be able to really be all that viable. I think it is, but it's just whether or not the specific run is going to work out, right? Reason why I think it's viable is, you look at the pitching staff, right? We have an 82 overall in Lori Gardner. The problem is she's already 32, so we're just not going to have her around for that long. She was a Rule 5 reliever that we changed to a starter. Couldn't trade her this year even if we wanted to. But there's certainly players. It's not the worst team I've ever seen, but we're certainly still nowhere near this team like competing for a playoff spot or anything like that. So we'll have to wait and see how this plays out, won't we? We'll have to wait and see. So let's do it. God, 15 in a row. Let's go. Excited to see Wario Season 2. That will also start tonight. See if we can make the majors. All right. Let's get that scouting in there, shall we? Discovery in there, really. As always, we got to try to find as many people as possible. Because that has been our biggest issue, is not just maybe the lack of quality, but just the lack of quantity. Shit. East, West, Central. Keep discovering. Collective Soul song to finish up as my childhood intro game. So I think that was from the intro of, 02? It's Heavy by Collective Soul. But yeah, hell of a song, hell of a band, and definitely very, very nostalgic. Paulie, what's up, man? You're right, it actually might have been 01. Might have been 01. I love me some NHL 01 as well. I think, for best NHLs of all time, EA NHLs of all time, right? Like, people obviously mention 04, 06, 14, games like that. NHL 01's probably in my top 5. And maybe that's just the nostalgia speaking. I don't know. But NHL 01 is probably in my top 5 NHL games ever. It is so good. So good. Again, maybe I'm just biased, though, because it's the last game Ray Bourque was ever in as an active player. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased. Jake Lee in the pick at the end of the show. Honestly, Big Boy, I kind of liked his look, though. He's been a weird character this year. Very, very weird. Holy hell, we are 17 and 23. We're not that much worse than the Mets, which I get inherently isn't saying much. Right? That's not inherently saying much. But at the same time, it is. We're almost back to just normal bottom feeder status. All right, we are just down to international pitchers, huh? Let's make sure we can scout the entirety of the outfield this year, because we weren't able to do that last year. Let's do that. Very, very scary when he came back to New Japan. Glad to be wrong. I do think his, that being Jake Lee, like, he's been super heavily affected by injuries. It's kind of sad. Most fun in NHL was the one where you could check someone having blood on the ice. I mean, the 90s. The 90s? Have the women made it to some semblance of glory yet? I mean, we won 40 games last year. We'll probably do the same this year at this rate. So, you know, I mean, we have some things going for us. We got some things going for us. But yeah, these next, I was just saying a few minutes ago, these next couple seasons are going to determine if this is going to work for us. Chase Burns, Kyle Isbell on their way to the Yankees for Joe Crocker. Joe Crocker. Wasn't that the guy who sang "You Are So Beautiful"? It was. Good old Joe Crocker. God damn it. Shout out to Joe Crocker. Thanks, Dad, for letting me know who the hell Joe Crocker is. Christ. Not a bad trade for the Reds. They get younger and they get rid of a bunch of money. Not bad. Why did I think of Joe Cocker? Was it Cocker? Or was it Crocker? It was Joe Cocker, not Crocker. I was thinking of Fairly Odd Parents with Crocker. You're right, it is Joe Cocker, not Crocker. So see, he's not so beautiful because the cock. Outfield East. We need pitcher international and outfield international. We are not going to have any time to look at the infield, but that is okay. Holy trade. Liam Doyle, Tink Hentz, Jose Fermin, and Daniel Lynch IV. For Alberto Cano, Dean Moss, and Dean Livingston. Okay. Okay. None of the normal tools to make up a challenge. Can't trade picks, can't force trades. Other teams can't hire coaches with insane training. I mean, we could try, but it doesn't. The coaches haven't worked too well. I kind of agree. This is a pretty restrictive challenge that we have done. That was it for the outfield. Let's go infield west. Because we're still finding. Let's do that. That'll be fine. I agree, though. This could be up there as one of the more kind of difficult and luck-centric challenges that we've done. And there we go. We're done with the outfield. We're done with pitchers. So we can go infield central, infield east, infield international. We'll do that. Can't get 15 picks to try to make it up with bulk drafts. Wouldn't even be worth it anyway because there's never 15 players in a draft, right? So... All right, we got infield central, infield international. So let's do that, and then you will switch to catcher west. All right, maybe we will get away with actually being able to scout everybody. It'll be close. Or discover everybody, I suppose. All right, we need infield international. We need catcher west, and we need catcher central. Let's keep going. Oh, man, we only got one more week after this. 32 wins already, though. It's pretty damn good. All right, so we have catcher east, catcher international, and then we have a free spot. Who is in this draft? Keith Merca, Carlos Valle, Eloy Ruiz. Where is the first woman? How long do we have to wait? We're already having to wait a bit too long, given that we have the first overall pick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seriously? No. Okay, Whitney Nielsen at shortstop. Projected 27th. We'll just have to hope. We'll just have to hope. Did any of the women that went to other teams turn into anything? Yes. To the point where they've been unacquirable. They've been put on the no-trade list for a bunch of teams, so. All right. Let's see what we have here. Why not? Who is in this draft for us? We don't even know if we're going to be able to get a full draft class at this point. We've definitely had trouble with that. Okay, that shortstop didn't really move up, did she? Well, there's Whitney. She is shaping up to be our first overall pick. Can I trade for Rusty Sacks? He should still be a free agent. Ridgeway. Mamie? Mamie Wells. Mamie Wells. Stoppa means. Krista Covington, Warrior. What's going on? Gary Cook. Anybody else, please? Please. We're going to have a real shortage of players again, aren't we? We're going to have a real shortage of players. Audrey Bonilla as a reliever. Jessica Andino. Those non-binary names are trolls. I completely agree. Anybody else? Shannon Voss. Nope. That's Ox. Come on. Anybody else? We have like, what, 4 women on the short list right now? It's not great. Chloe Roth at first base. Okay. Leslie De Los Santos. Caitlin Gonzalez. Okay, I mean, we're at least finding players. Even if they're not necessarily... Faith Woodward as well. Even if they're not necessarily... Doug Earnhardt? Raise hail, praise Doug. Even if they're not in the position that we need. Hillary Nichols, for example. Like, man, we'll take whoever we can get. Can't wait for there to be a ton of women in your next franchise challenge. Yeah. If we even leave the option on. Richie Booker. Doug Dale was taken. Earnhardt. Mike Jones. Effa Hobson, another reliever. Finley Frazier. Okay, we are just about Sandy Fontenot, and it's a dude. One more player would be nice. Shout out to Brad Weil. Today's question is, what question have you always wanted to ask me but didn't? Trying to think. Do I have a question? I don't know. I'd say why, but I feel like I've asked that plenty of times. Okay. To the draft we go. We have the first overall pick. Because I am unique. That's for sure. There is no doubt. First overall, we will take shortstop Whitney Nielsen. Whitney. Welcome aboard, Whitney. We'll see how good she ends up being. Watch her not sign. Wheels, shut up. I don't care if your name is Wheelchair Hulk. Shut up. Shut up. Get that negativity right on out of here. Wow, that dude was not projected to be drafted. And the Rangers took him 3rd. God damn. He could bench press you. I could just push him to the other room. You better hope those brakes are strong, buddy. Yeah, there we go. We brought it there. The Nepo pick, right? Good old Michael Macbeth. All right. Trying to fight off the sneeze. We can go second round. At least I think. When's our next pick? Yeah, it's 40th. Damn. Okay, we didn't lose anybody, though. That's good. Trying to make sure we didn't lose anybody, but it doesn't look like we lost anybody. I think we're good. I'll take you with me. Fair. We will roll off the cliff together, good sir. We will. Our next pick. Starting pitcher, Mamie Wells. Welcome in, Mamie Wells. Fuck, somebody took Covington. Detroit. Detroit took Covington. I'm a little bit worried I might have made the wrong choice. We'll see. We'll see. I don't see anybody else that we might have missed. I'm aware of the timer. Okay. Next up, Audrey Bonilla. Another pitcher. It's Audrey Bonilla. Another Bonilla. It's the lowest overall you've drafted in this run, like a 40-something, I think. Again, I don't think we lost anybody, so that's good news. Shannon Voss was a dude. Next up, another reliever, Jessica Andino. So continuing to add pitchers. And everybody but one person is gone. Jesus Christ. So Chloe Roth went to Pittsburgh. Leslie De Los Santos went to the Mets. Caitlin Gonzalez went to Atlanta. Faith Woodward goes to the Angels. And Hillary Nichols goes to the Dodgers. That leaves us with Effa Hobson for the 5th round and a waste pick in the 6th round. Okay. We'll just go for Neil Peters, who would probably never expect to actually be drafted. Nor will we end up signing him. Well, question is obvious now. It's just, did we make the right choice in who we selected? But home run derby this year, Nick Kurtz is still insane. Shohei Ohtani is 36, but still absolutely ridiculous. All-Star game. Who is our All-Star this year? Probably our lone All-Star. That's typically what it is. Who do we have? Sydney McKenzie and Victoria Mitchell. All right, well, that's the first year we have multiple All-Stars. Do we have a position player? No. But hey, we had 2 pitchers. Trey, what's going on? Or T-Ray, if you prefer. But Trey, what's up? We've been here. We've been here. Hey, Neil, you got drafted. No way. Holy shit, by Washington. Ah, fuck. I'll call up Target, see if I can get my job back. Oh, man. All right. All right. So, 2 All-Stars. Thank you for the follow as well. Grass. Happy to have you here. So. Again, we just won't even try to sign Neil Peters. Let's see if we can sign the first 3 or the first 2 immediately. Amy Wells declined. What about Andino? All right, Jessica Andino signs at least. And we'll get Bonilla in there. But again, not the best. We can already pretty much tell, right? In terms of sheer numbers, not the best draft class for us. Not the worst either. We did have 1 year where there was literally just 1 player to select. Mamie Wells has also signed. Who does she look like there? She looks like somebody. I can't quite place it, though. I can't quite place it. Maybe a bit of Gina Carano in there? But, All right. We should be good. Let's move you, and let's move you, and we keep looking. Let's see, Scarlett Johansson, maybe a bit. Wonder what day will become Audrey Bonilla Day. Fun fact, we already have a Bonilla on the team. It's a Bonilla Bonanza in Washington. All right, Whitney's still declining. We have plenty of time to sign her. We're already up to 35 wins. We're going to set a new win record since we took over doing this particular challenge. And Whitney Nielsen, the first overall pick, has signed. Looks like we're looking at a B potential or bust, unfortunately. So, I don't know if we're going to get a single generational woman. We shall see. So we get swept by Arizona. Audrey Bonilla has declined. Effa Hobson has declined. But who hasn't declined is Gym Class Hero on these 62 months. Welcome back, and thank you for an ungodly amount of support. I've been as okay as I can be. 2026. I say it every night. This year has been a bitch so far. We'll see how it continues. But you know, we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. All right, let's get our final pick in there. Effa Hobson, we'll just give her a 100% motivation. There you go. And she signs. Cool. So we have everybody that we could get from this class. How did we do? You see, this is what I mean. It might be viable in terms of being able to build a roster entirely made up of women, which is what we've done, but man, the quality has just been kind of rough. Whitney Nielsen's a 57 overall, C potential. Mamie Wells is a 69 overall, not so nice D potential. 57 overall for Audrey Bonilla, C potential. 57 overall, Jessica Andino, C potential. And then Effa Hobson, 55 overall, D potential. There were 6 other women drafted. I'm going to guess we missed out on at least 2 B potential or higher players. Hulk, we had people talking about that last night. And yeah, again, I haven't exactly been given reason to feel like I'm missing out, you know? Chicago didn't do much. Again, for other teams, I'm going to look at either the women that we didn't get to draft or A potentials. So, might not point out everybody. Cincinnati gets 80 overall closer, Kevin George. Damn. Milwaukee gets 71 overall center fielder, Patrick Almquist. They also get 58 overall starter, Brandon Velez. Velez? Not bad. Pittsburgh was one of the teams. It was Chloe Roth, who is a 50 overall first base player. 81 potential, but she is only a 50. So, would have been nice, but I'm not like, oh my god, we missed out on Chloe Roth, you know? Still, though. St. Louis ends up with Ryan Sinecor, a 56 overall outfielder. Not bad. Not bad. Arizona ends up with freaking 53 overall second baseman, Leandro Sanchez. That's a really, really good late pick. Colorado, nothing too crazy. The Dodgers took Hillary Nichols, who is a 45. A 45 overall for Hillary Nichols, C potential. So again, I'm not really crying about that either. CW, yeah, we were talking about the NHL standings earlier too, and the amount of overtime losses for some teams in the playoff mix, especially in the West, in the Western wildcard race, is crazy. Do I think they'll change it? No, because that would be admitting that they're wrong, and Gary Bettman doesn't do that. He does not do that. All right, next team we got to worry about, I think, is Detroit. Dago, what's going on? The old taco. Todd Kurtz. 61 overall, 98 potential. God damn. New York has their new number 2. Number 2. Tampa had a decent draft overall. They also got 55 overall. Man, there were some really good late outfielders in this draft. Damn. Mookie Betts out of a silver pack. Damn. Anaheim Ducks are so back. Toronto, nothing too crazy. White Sox, nothing too crazy. Cleveland, nothing too crazy. All right, Detroit took Krista Covington. 55 overall, C potential. Again, she's fine, but nothing too crazy. I'm not kicking myself for missing out there. Kansas City, nothing too crazy. Same for Minnesota. Houston. I have a button for this. Hold on, I gotta go over here. I have a button for this. Faith Woodward. 57 overall at 18 years old, 95 A potential. That is a player that we could not afford to miss out on. If I had to guess, she is going to be made untouchable immediately by the Angels. Fuck. That's rough. And we won't be able to try to trade for her until spring training anyway. That's rough. That is... God damn. I'm very sad. That guy that the Rangers took way off the board was pretty good, too. The Braves also drafted Caitlin Gonzalez, but they did not sign her, so we don't know for sure how good or bad she may be. And did they change it to spring? Yeah, I mean the off-season, spring training. I mean, yeah, we should have them in the off-season. That's fair. Sorry, I'm emotionally damaged here. Forgive me. And the Mets drafted Leslie De Los Santos, who was okay. But the big miss was Woodward on the Angels. That was... I would trade every single person we drafted just to have that player. And the thing is, they'd probably reject the deal. So our draft was okay with Nielsen, Bonilla, and Andino. But yeah, we missed. We missed big time. The best we could hope for is that maybe Lori Gardner and Angie Robbins, maybe even Nina Garrison as well, right? The older players here, that they would be enough to be able to pull off that trade. So that'll be the game plan this offseason, is to try to get that deal done with the Angels. If we could get that deal done without giving up Alyssa Almanzar, and then we also get Faith Woodward, that's a good 1-2 punch to build around. But that hurts. That hurts a lot, honestly. Yeah, the Rule 5 was very kind to us this past season. That highest rated player, she was a reliever that we changed to a starter, and she went up like 8 points. We enter September with the most amount of wins we have had so far. Our record before was like 43, 44 wins was our top amount. Oh my god, my nose is killing me. I'm dying, sorry. We have 49 wins as of September 1st. That's not too bad. Like, obviously, we are bad. But relative to our previous form, and apparently Lori Gardner's already dropped an overall point. But relative to our previous form, we're actually doing okay. So that's nice. On the 40-woman roster, who can we call up? Go with Nina Beam. And do we have a position player? Jacqueline Delviar. But yeah, our goal and game plan right now is just to get this season over with. And see if we can pull the trigger on one of those trades. Because that really hurts. But still upward trajectory, right? We have that going for us. 54 wins on the year. Next year might be the first time we finish with less than or fewer than 100 losses. That could be nice. That's kind of the next goal. But let's take a look at how we did this year. For position players, our games played leader was our captain, Susan Gregory, who is still a 66. Let's go, Susan. Shout out to Paulie for 20 streams in a row as well. Our hit leader was Alyssa Almanzar. Home run leader, Isabel Yamazaki, the human bobblehead. Did you have 60 wins last year? I think that was with the Rockies. I don't think we had 60 last year. I'd be shocked if we did. Ari Olsen also had 17 home runs. RBI leader was Isabella Yamazaki. Almanzar not too far behind. 30 stolen base. Alyssa Almanzar is a player. She's still just 21. I mean, she's going to be here long term. Highest OPS on the team was Amelia McDonough through 51 at bats. So really it was Alyssa Almanzar at an 823. It's not bad. 168 strikeouts for Susan this year, though. Ugh. Oh, let's see then. Highest WAR on the team was Almanzar at 3.5. Then you had Olsen and Susan, both over a 2. The worst was Ella Velasco at a -0.3. That's not bad. That's the best the roster's looked overall so far, easily. And for pitchers, the winningest was Mary Jane Cortez, who went 10-7. Most losses, Elena Lochdawalla at 4-16. Nina Garrison went 1-15. Angie Robbins 1-14. 21 saves for Sydney McKenzie, though. Strikeout leader was Lori Gardner with 168. Highest ERA on the team was Mary Jane Cortez at a 7.20. The lowest was Amber Casey at a 3.53. Zoe Mills led the team in quality starts with 6. God. 8 blown saves for Mary Jane Cortez. And by WAR, it was Amber Casey at a 1.7 leading the way. Only one pitcher was in the negative zone. That was Nina Beam, who was a September call-up. So honestly, this is easily the best the team has looked so far. It's not even close. It's not even close. Shout out to Amber Casey, who actually did have a pretty good year. So in terms of development, let's take a look here at catcher. Ari Olsen went up by 2. Effa Mendoza went up by 2. Amelia McDonough went up by 4. Chelsea Ostrander went up by 4. Gabby Rosen stayed at a 67, and Mary Jane Diaz went up by 2. Cara Suecos up by 3. And Sunshine Montano also went up by 3. So quite a good bit of development there. At first base, Kara Gelman +3. It's pretty good. Mary Jane Casillas gets a +2. Nina Almqvist a +3. So we're seeing some pretty consistent +2s and +3s. Almanzar went up by 4. Ella Velasco +1. That's third. Susan Gregory stayed. Veronica Lopez went up by 3. It's not bad. Shortstop, Jules Ramirez goes up by 2. I'm going to go out on a limb and say no complete games. There's no way they have the stamina for it. The stamina generates so low for the pitchers. Jackie Delviar went up by 4. Very good, Jackie. Very good. Left field, Abigail Cody up by 3. She's now a 52. Jocelyn Diaz gets a +1. Jules Padilla stayed at a 68. And right, Stephanie Coleman got a +5. Let's go. Sabrina Bonilla, a +1. Isabella Yamazaki, a +5. Multiple +5s. Shirley Royster stayed at a 62. A lot of improvement there. What about for the pitchers? Victoria Mitchell, a +2. Sydney McKenzie, a +1. Effa Gross went down by 2. Abigail May, -1. Kaylee Tatum, a +2. Lillian James, a +2. Dot Lynn, a -2. And Monet Mahoney stays at a 60. Melanie Ruiz, +2. Brianna Beal, +2. Jasmine Warner, +2. Again, I'm sensing a theme. So, most commonly a +2, maybe a +3, the occasional +4 or 5. But yeah, there's no doubt here. Some of the veteran players that we have, we need to try to pair them up to try to make a big trade happen. There's really no choice. The question is just whether or not, and I still have a bunch of players written down that we weren't able to draft. Just the question is whether or not they're actually going to be available to trade for. You know, the teams might say, no, there's no way we're moving them. So you have seen the Seattle Mariners won the World Series this year in 7 games over San Diego. Padres beat the Red Sox today. Mason Miller truly is a freak. That I watched that man throw a 96-mile-an-hour changeup tonight. That sentence, 96-mile-per-hour changeup. Baseball is crazy, man. It's crazy. Let's take a look. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. 96-mile-an-hour changeup, dude. Baseball is different. Baseball is different than the baseball I grew up watching. It is different. And I like it when it benefits my team, and I don't like it when it doesn't. How did he not blow his arm off? That is a very good question. By the way, if you are still, for some reason, as you get a look, you've taken a look, right, at the Mariners' key players here. If you're still, for some reason, on the godforsaken platform known as Twitter, if you're a baseball fan, following Rob Friedman at Pitching Ninja is a must. This was that changeup, by the way. That is a 96-mile-an-hour changeup. Like, look at this. It starts off looking like it's going to be right down the middle. And then watch the fall off, man. It's nuts. Twitter's scraping isn't very good. Looks like it's going to go right down the middle. And then just says nope and falls off a cliff at 90. Like, that's unhittable. Like, I didn't even blame Masataka Yoshida there. Like, that's fucking unhittable. Looks like it's going to be over the heart of the plate. And then it just dies. Jesus Christ, man. What some people can do is, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. That's got Tommy John in 6 months written all over it. I hope for his sake not, but maybe. Maybe. Michael Busch, your World Series MVP after the Red Sox had won 2 in a row. Type of pitch that makes your eyes cross. That's the type of pitch that makes you just go like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? I can't imagine having that thrown towards me, let alone just like watching it on TV and being like, wait a minute, what? Oh, shout out to Jackson Merrill, who got absolutely robbed of NLCS MVP. The award voting for the Championship Series MVPs are still just horrific. Shout out to Michael Busch, who had 4 hits, and they must have all been home runs. That's insane. That is insane. Ocho, I think I did, yeah. Can't quite recall it offhand, though. AL MVP, Nick Kurtz, and, yeah. Yep, he deserved that one. Goddamn. NL MVP, once again, is Shohei Ohtani. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, Ocho, you know what? I just thought of it, and yeah, I know what pitch you're thinking about, or you're mentioning, too, from last night. Because I saw it on the Pitching Ninja deal as well. Let me see if I can scroll back far enough to find it. I don't know if I can, but that was also just absolutely absurd. And shout out to Irwin, 21 months Erwin, welcome back. Thank you as always. Yeah, the problem is, with respect to that account, Rob Friedman, he does share a lot of crazy pitches. Not to mention, again, case in point as to why you should follow that guy on Twitter. Here was this pitch today. The reverse slider. Like, what the fuck, man? Baseball is just not the same. It's for the better. Baseball's not the same baseball I grew up with. Because, like, what the fuck, dude? What are these guys even throwing? But Tetsuya Amai's fucking wrong way slider. Like, what the fuck? Baseball is so sick. That's so fucking sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. NL Cy Young went to Paul Skeens, who of course departed for Atlanta a couple years ago. Did he deserve it? I probably would have voted for Tarek Skubal, but fair enough. ALMV, or AL Cy Young, that is, Trey Yesavage. Yeah, I don't really disagree with that. Good job, Trey. Especially, too, 4 fewer wins. Normally, they'd give it to Sloan. AL batting title, Nolan Schanuel. NL, Shohei Ohtani. NL reliever of the year, Porter Hodge. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Strikeouts and saves over Bednar. AL reliever of the year, Randy Rodriguez. Randy the Ram. Deserved it. See, I swear, like, the award voting seems better than it did when this game first came out, except for the championship series. NL Rookie of the Year, Parker Harbor, or as we'd call him here in New England, Pakahaba. And, yeah, I mean, I tend to agree with that. You could have given it to Ben Ness, but old Harbor looked pretty good. Mets showed an overlap back-to-back Nolan McLean pitches, like, go like 10 feet in the opposite direction. I need to see this. I spend so much time. Like, again, I have Twitter because content creator and just connections I've made there over the years before that fucking Nazi bought the platform. I spend so much time just watching baseball clips. Dude, like, the fuck are you supposed to do about that? I'll probably get fucking DMCA'd. Look at that! Probably get DMCA'd on YouTube for this, but whatever. Like, the fuck, man? What are you supposed to do? Like, when people say the hardest thing in pro sports is to hit off of major league pitching, I can't disagree. You know, I certainly think, like, you know, back when Jalen Ramsey was being like, oh yeah, I could be an NHL player. He probably does have a better chance of learning how to skate than he does of being able to fucking hit this. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. What do? You pray. That is indeed what you do. Is pray. AL Rookie of the Year, Brandon Compton, with 34 home runs. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Rondell Taylor, though. He was really good, too. Identical release points for that move. Right, just going in the opposite direction. It's absurd. It's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. Who was that? That is Nolan McLean? McLean. Of the Mets. Who just debuted last year, I believe. So, case in point, like, there's just so many people coming over, or, you know, that are developing up. Yeah, just, it's absurd. It is absurd. Did we have a Gold Glove winner or anybody in the conversation? No. Okay. Well, that is another season in the books. With the Seattle Mariners winning the World Series, we do lose Dot Lynn and, oh, Monet Mahoney. Ugh. I mean, Dot was 33, so, but you have such a good name. Monet Mahoney. Unless it's Money. Money Mahoney. Still. Paul DeYoung is gone. Eugenio retired as a Dodger. Gross. No Hall of Fame inductees in 2031. We have no exclusive free agents to negotiate with. We have no new staff members we have to bring in, so we are just free to go to free agency. And the first thing we want to do is try to go and talk to the Angels after what just happened in the last draft. Faith Woodward is not listed as untradeable. We will shoot our shot. Laurie Gardner, Angie Robbins, Nina Garrison, and Ari Olsen are 4 of our best players, but they are all 32 to 34 years old. It might be a lot to kind of give up to make it happen, but we need to try. Because Faith Woodward could be the face of the franchise, you know? She's got a ways to go in terms of development, but we got to try. So we will see. And that is just literally starting with the best offer we could possibly give a team to try to get that player. And if they decline it, they decline it, and it is what it is. But, all right. We need to see what else we have going on here. If you don't swing now, she'll become untouchable before you get another chance. Exactly. All right, so the 40-person roster, we're looking okay. I think we could take Gabby Rosen out of there as a D potential. If someone were to take her in the Rule 5, then so be it. So we'll risk losing her on waivers. That's fine. We're going to want roster spots opened. We still need to check the free agent list as well. Yeah. We're not worried about Varela. Honestly, I just want to cut a bunch of you. We'll do what we got to do. We'll do what we got to do. Shout the ghost. Let's see. Go a different direction, though. Again, I think if we were to lose Kara Gelman, that is what it is. We could always put her back on the 40 later. But we'll play it safe. Second base, Ella Velasco, same thing. We want to make sure we have plenty of spots open on the 40 woman. Just in case, right? Just in case the Rule 5's kind to us. We will not be risking Susan, though. Susan's a legend. LVR will still be there. Of course, obviously, we have just some filler players that'll be let go of here shortly. There we go. Cody's already there. Center field. We will risk losing Jules Padilla. Right field, Coleman, Shirley Royster. We can risk losing her as well. Okay. Closers. We can risk losing Effa Gross. It's not a big deal. If we lose Beal or Warner, so be it. Casey, Ponce, Cortez, Nina Beam, we can risk as well. I don't really care about Knowles. Don't really care about Bianca Doe. Rosa Bannister will protect. See potential, we might as well. And Dino, Bonilla, we don't have to worry about. We do have a lot of filler relievers. And then for the starters. Cynical, that's what the NHL website looks like, too. At least it did earlier. Start at the bottom here. Luis Garcia, we're not worried about. Angie, we don't have to do anything. Mamie Wells, of course, was a big disappointment. Okay, so the 40-person roster is set. Arbitration. Ari Olsen, 1.9 for the year. We'll make sure she sticks around if she doesn't get traded here. And the rest are all pitchers. Sydney McKenzie, 1.3. So, I mean, you're not going to get paid that much, but... Got 1.3 for her. Mary Jane Cortez, 1.8 for the year. We can do that. Or just give her that longer-term deal. And then Angie Robbins. Oh, boy. Angie's the one that's going to get paid. 14.3 for the year. Angie wants to get paid. I don't blame her. Make your money. Do what you got to do. And then we have the renewables. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, we'll wait because Rosen is on waivers, and a couple of them will be. We should check free agency for the first time here, too, then. All right, what do we got? The big free agents this year: Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz, Derek Skubal, Trey Savage. Good Lord. That is quite the class. Oh, but that is not who we are after. We are after maybe some of the women that were dropped to free agency, or, yeah, one way or another, whether they just weren't signed or anything else. Anything else. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're adding a catcher. Yeah. What about at first base? Did I see the PWHL attendance in New York? I did. Was it like 18,000? Like, that's fucking awesome. Dude, wherever the PWHL goes for these, like, big arena showcase games, they always kill it. It's awesome. I was watching a bit of that game, but also the Red Sox were on tonight, the Bruins were on tonight, so I was channel switching. Cynical, I gotta be honest, it's just outright on my playlist. I listened to the song a ton when it came out, freaking 20 years ago. It is nostalgic. I don't think we're getting a first base option either. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Murakami. Anybody at second base? Anybody at second base? Oh my god. We might, we might get a couple relievers at this rate, but this looks to be pretty familiar territory. It's not really getting too many options. Yeah, I mean, Meg, they're still fighting for that division title. Doug Earnhardt. Whoever drafted him didn't sign him. What a shame. Brandon Lau. There. Hey, Christian Koss, our arch nemesis. God damn, can I sign him? Man, we got nobody so far. What about a third? What about third? Raiders. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? Crash Andrews as well. Uncle Crashy. See, it's kind of like Uncle Cracker, except more relevant than Uncle Cracker. Oh, God. God, yeah, we're not finding anybody here. God damn, really? What about its shorts? You take that back. You are more relevant than Uncle Cracker. I said it. It's true, and you know it. You are more relevant than Uncle Cracker in the year of our Lord 2026. Xander Bogaerts. By the way, just recently played his first game back at Fenway Park, and I don't know how that's possible that he's just now playing his first game back at Fenway. Joe Adell robbed 3 home runs. I heard about one of them. I didn't know there was 3. Is there anybody in left field? Please? Crash, will do. Will do. I should probably take advantage of of the fact that, you know, Canadian prices, right? So, will do. Bobby. Nope. Oh my God, dude, there's nobody. Come on, there isn't like one mid player where they're just like, yeah, we can let this player go. Kaylani Hillman. We have found our mid player. It's Kaylani Hillman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Crash, what did I miss? What did I miss? My God, we actually got a player. Be the change you want to see in this world. We just had to will it into existence. I spend my Sundays studying the teaching of, oh, Jesus, Kevin Big. Yeah, there you go. Here we are. Anybody in center? Oh, the year of our God. The year of our Lord. Whatever. You're drunk. You're drunk. What criteria are you looking for? We are doing a challenge where within franchise mode this year, you can add women to the mode. And so we are trying to see if we can build up a team of only women to be a World Series winner. And so far, I believe most wins we've had is 51 this past year. Unfortunately, you can't search by gender in the player search, so we got to be a little bit tedious and thorough when we look for players in free agency, and especially if I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. But, you know. $, what's up? Thankfully, the first big patch for this game fixed all the instability issues I was having with it, so I have been very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Well, at least we got one outfielder, even if she wasn't that good. In short, Tuki's struggling to find women. I'm not looking for women. I don't need to look for I have woman. I'm not looking for women. I'm going to the Republican National Convention and downloading Grindr, though. Oh, let's see. What do we got? He has binders of women. Hot singles in his video game. Oh, chat. I hate you sometimes. Young Hooli. Hey! Another outfielder. No, I lied. I gotta be honest, I've seen his exact player face on one of the women models. They reused his face on one of the women models. No. I looked too quick. I'm like, sweet, we got a player out of South Korea. Because they used that face model for one of the players. It was actually him. God damn it. The one-woman free agent class. Fuck's sakes, man. I was quick on the draw there. I tried to, again, be the change I wanted to see in the world. What do we got for relievers? Normally, there are quite a few relievers. Arlo Ludwig. William Kearns. Alright, we can't jump the gun again this time, can we? Again, typically, if we do find a bunch of players in free agency, it is relief pitchers, so we'll see. Jojo Romero. Oh my God, again, normally too, I'm just looking at first names, and it's like, oh, Riley, okay, that could work. Nope, Riley O'Brien. Jojo, I believe, was also a dude. But, you know, never assume. Dude, come on, there's got to be somebody, right? Please? This is shaping. I mean, at least we got an outfielder. That's about it. Who names their kid Genesis? Someone very religious. Unlike you, clearly. Hogan? It would also be nice if it let you switch display from first initial last name to first. Yeah, right, because in spring training free agency, it just shows their full name there. It just shows their full name. But in this free agency, I can only see their first name at the top of the screen. Bit of a pain. We always find a way to have the menus be a pain in the ass in these challenges that we do. I don't know why we do that, but we do. It's really annoying. Last but not least, is there a starter? Or 7? So clearly the Rule 5 draft is going to have to be big for us. Clearly. It was last year, though, so maybe it'll help again this year. It's gonna have to happen where we get help this year, because there's nobody. There was one woman on the free agent list for us to sign. Shout out to the Mr. Reverse Slider himself, Tetsuya Omai. I can't believe that pitch still. The slider that just, as it's going, says, I'm gonna go that way, actually. You passed to Sandy? Yeah, it wasn't an available player. It wasn't an available player. Certain players I would skip for a reason. It's Sandy Alcantara. Sports games and shitty UI go together like peanut butter and jelly, honestly. All right. Will the Angels accept that trade? Well, they haven't responded yet. Let's go see what we can do for renewable contracts here. Rosen. Here, you know what? Just as a frickin', you know, God, I can't even think of the term here, but just because it's the same flashing lights over and over, you know, we'll just, we'll spare your eyeballs. Mine are already screwed up enough as it is, so really no loss. Sabres are in the playoffs. That they are. First time since I was in goddamn high school. Which, as you can tell, was a long time ago. Flashbang out. I mean, again, it's bad, right? Like, if we stay here, this is what I was saving your eyeballs from. You could thank your retinas, except now you can curse me. And your retinas. Because it's bad. It's real bad. There we go. Zombie, I like how it cut off your most recent message. The hi YouTube just totally disappears, and it just says, shit. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's still pretty bad. Let's be honest. It's still pretty bad, but I agree. It did used to be worse when they had brighter menus. I have to read chat. You're not saving my eyes for anything. That's fair. It is a wasteland. What year was the white menu? I think 2024. Not as bad as Madden's Flashbang. That is also true. You couldn't go through a draft without risking permanent blindness. All right, there we go. We finished that part of what we needed. We are still waiting for the Angels to respond. It's the 4 best players we could realistically offer up to get the best prospect we could realistically get. And they said no. Okay, we tried. We've tried numerous times to get a trade done, and it just hasn't happened. So, Faith Woodward, that deal's not going to happen. Let's go double-check a couple of the other players we've seen before. So the Braves had second base option, Liv Piazza, untradeable. Tampa had a first base option. Laura Cairo. Ooh. Let's immediately try to get Laura Cairo. Let's not even consider anything else. Just try to get the deal. 25-year-old B, potential first base. Good contact, decent power, switch hitter. Like, yeah, we'll try to trade for Laura Cairo. Okay. We give up 34-year-old Angie Robbins, 33-year-old Lori Gardner, who was a Rule 5 pick last year, 32-year-old Ari Olsen, and 32-year-old Nina Garrison for first base option, Laura Cairo. That works. That works. It may have been an overpay, but she was previously listed as untouchable, and now she wasn't. We had to go for it. We had to go for it. Especially before these players potentially regress. Absolutely had to go for it. I have no regrets whatsoever for getting that deal done. None whatsoever. And we will renew the deal of Laura Cairo there. And she's not going anywhere. Just making sure all those players were the tack-ons. Question now. Like Mitchell, Amber Casey, Sydney McKenzie, Mary Jane Cortez. Would there be enough there to get a different deal done? There is Suzanne Gale on Baltimore, who is only a C potential. The White Sox have a starter named McDonald. Steph McDonald, 69 overall right now. She is also a C potential. So, not ideal. Detroit has a center fielder named Rolls. 20C and a 65. Okay. Seattle has a shortstop named Betts, who they have since traded away. So we'd have to find out where she went. Either traded away or she retired early, who knows. Athletics had a third base option. She's on the block. Madeline Schroeder, 23B and a 68. Instantly try the deal. Instantly try the deal. If she's on the block, that is a must attempt. They countered Mary Jane Cortez, Victoria Mitchell, and Sydney McKenzie. That's done. That's done. They're all above 30, or 30 or above. It'll obviously hurt our bullpen, but that is their number 5 prospect. That is done. They actually did remove a piece. You're not wrong. Done deal. Madeline Schroeder, welcome in. We are finally getting some trades in there. Thank God. Welcome in, Madeline. All right. I mean, are we having to give up a lot? Yes. But the other element to this, man, some of those players we're giving up could easily appear right back in the Rule 5 draft. Easily. Toronto has a right fielder, Samantha Kuhn. She is untouchable, unfortunately. So we will not be getting her. Pittsburgh. Oh, shit. I didn't write down some of these other positions, though. Fuck. You know what? So for that reason, let's actually go to the player search. Player search. We'll try to find Betts here. Where'd she go? Cassie Betts is now with the Dodgers. And she is a... She is a shortstop. 20 C and a 60. So she's okay. The Mets have somebody named De Los Santos. At least last I knew. There she is. Leslie De Los Santos. Was also okay, but not amazing. Relief pitcher, 18C and a 54. Of course, we know the Angels have Woodward, who is amazing. Now, the other thing to do might be to give up multiple B potential prospects to try to get this A potential prospect. That could be a conversation. She is apparently the number 2 prospect in baseball right now. Yeah, we might have to try to get Faith Woodward there. Detroit has somebody named Covington. Krista Covington, also catcher, 18 C and a 55 overall, so nothing crazy. The Dodgers picked up somebody named Nichols in this last draft. Hillary Nichols, again, it's about the same. Relief pitcher, 18C and a 45. Pittsburgh has somebody named Roth. Chloe Roth. Which, again, first base, 20 B and a 50. So, does have that B potential, but is way down. Okay, so if we're talking about the best players we could possibly trade for right now, single A affiliates are in the game proper now, yeah. There's 4 people we could try to trade for that are at least a B potential. So let's go back to the hub. Let's go talk to Atlanta one more time. I know we just looked, but I want to get another look at Piazza. God, that is a shame that she is untradeable. That is a shame. So then again, Toronto had Samantha Kuhn in right field, who is also untradeable. So it was Pittsburgh with Roth at first base, who could be acquirable, but she's not that good. We'll try, though, because if we can get her and then pair her with somebody else to try to get Woodward, we should do it, you know? So taking a look, Amber Casey. And it really starts to dip from there. We do have like Nick Fraze, Susan. Even the C potentials that are a bit higher, I really don't want to get rid of. Like, I guess Suzanne Ponce. She's fine, but she could definitely go. Kaylani Hillman, who we just signed, and Mamie Wells, who we just drafted. I wonder if they'll bite on that trade. I wonder. No. I can't say I'm surprised. Let's try again. Chloe Roth for who? Lockdawalla, Zoe Mills. I mean, Amber Casey, like, has to be the centerpiece. I suppose we could add Effa Mendoza, but she is going to keep getting better. If we do Casey, Ponce, Ostrander. What if we do Casey, Ponce, Nick Fraze, and Jules Ramirez? Maybe they fall for it because there's more C potentials instead of D potentials. It's my only hope. They also said no. One more attempt. Let me just make sure that the 40-person roster is good. To my knowledge, it is. Need to look at everybody that's Rule 5 eligible. Let's make sure we don't lose Hillman. Well, actually, you know, in fairness, she has a D potential if we lose her, whatever. We should be okay. Everybody here that's left is pretty much a D potential, or someone we don't want to keep anyway, so. Just making sure, though. Okay, we're good. One more time with Pittsburgh. Can we get a deal done? Can we get a deal done? They said they want first, second, and left. What if we use Mary Jane Casillas at first? Now that we have Laura Cairo, which is awesome. What if we use Mary Jane at first? Shit, what if we use Gelman and Almquist at first? They're both terrible. Second base, we use Ella Velasco. And left field, I mean, damn, it's a shame we just put Hillman on waivers. What if out of right field, we use Shirley Royster? I feel like there's no way they should accept this trade, but hey, you never know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. And after those signings, just making sure there's nobody. Okay. Nah. Okay, the Pirates aren't budging. Pirates aren't budging. Tarek Skubal heads to the Padres. 2 years, about $44 million per. A massive deal for the 35-year-old. One more conversation with the Angels because they have not set Faith Woodward to be untradeable yet. This is probably our only shot at getting her. So first, let us try the C potentials. Sabrina Bonilla, Elena Lakdawala, Zoe Mills, and Amber Casey. If we can get away with this without having to use a B or an A potential, that would be incredible. It did say that they wanted relievers. Another day to sign free agents, but of course there's nothing we can do. There's nobody out there for us. They countered Bonilla, Mills, and Casey for Faith Woodward. It's a massive W in Washington. Oh, things are looking up. Things are looking up. I mean, so losing Bonilla, Mills, that sucks, right? Because they're younger players, but they are only C potentials. Amber Casey's a 35-year-old reliever. Like, that's nuts that they're willing to take that deal. And we get the number 2 prospect in baseball. This is kind of an indictment on the trade system, I'll say that. But Bonilla and Mills aren't bad, but I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth. Faith Woodward is here. We finally have started to put a core together for this team. Now, again, it's going to take her a while to develop. She's only a 57. But the Canadian, Faith Woodward. Now, again, we could have avoided that had we just, drafted her, but shh, don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. So now, all of a sudden, like, we look at McDonough, at Woodward, and then some of the B potentials as well. Almanzar, Schroeder, Veronica Lopez, Laura Cairo, Stephanie Coleman. We have a team. We definitely have a team going. Damn, man. I wasn't expecting that at all. And we still have the Rule 5 draft to go through, so things are absolutely looking up here. We have not been able to pull off a trade this entire time, and once we do, we just start firing them off. God. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Things are looking up. How nice is that to have the number 2 prospect in baseball on our team, huh? Things are looking up, and we still have the Rule 5 draft to go. Dare I say less than 100 losses next year? Well, they kind of got over losing that outfield prospect. I think we found out the reason why they weren't upset about it. Corbin Carroll is heading to the Angels for 7 years at $33 million per. Yeah, they'll be fine in terms of the outfield. Don't worry about it. They'll be just fine. Damn. They will be just fine. Nick Kurtz is heading to the Padres. 9 years, $34 million per for the 29-year-old. Jesus. And Connor Griffin is still out there, too. All right. Draft lottery. We are in the top 3 for odds. We were still the worst team in baseball, but with 54 wins last year. I don't know if we'll need it, but man, the one year we don't get the first overall pick will be the year that we wish that we did have that pick. We fall 5 spots to number 6. 5 damn spots down to number 6. If there is a generational talent in the top 5, I'm going to be devastated. As the White Sox, and especially the Blue Jays and Rangers, move up, that could be real bad. That could be real bad. Cynical, that's hilarious. The Rule 5 is in 3 days. Here we go. We do have the first pick. Let us see who might be out there for us to add to this team. We will just go in reverse order. It's fine. Leslie Telshaw, not available. Anybody at catcher that we can add to this team? So far, the answer is no. And I don't know if that's going to change. Don't know if that's going to change, at least at catcher. But again, like, we pulled off those trades primarily because we found people in the Rule 5 over the past couple years and were able to develop them and then send them out. And that is definitely, like, thank God we're not doing, like, a full draft of glory because, man, I don't know. That's ultra hard mode. This is difficult enough. And I don't know if this is going to be a good year for us in terms of the Rule 5. Casey Schmidt. Yoelen. Boston Barrow. Deuce Gorson. I'll mention him every year because his name is Deuce, for God's sakes. Do we have anybody at third? Do we have anybody at third? No, we do not. Any shortstops? Not looking likely. Alex Mooney. Okay, left field. Cynical, this was around probably like NHL 12, 13. Jordan Sanchez is a no. Alex McCoy is a no. Center field. Anybody in center? Angel Nunez. Not there. Anybody else? No. Right field, our last chance for a position player. Shockingly, not going to be a single one in this year's draft. Okay. What about pitchers? Crash, you are such a dad. What about relievers? Sierra Key. There's one. She's not very good, but there is at least a player. I do wonder, 24 stamina probably, definitely couldn't change her to a starter. We have another option, Autumn Guzman, 31D and a 61. Laura Pennick, 32D and a 62. Found the relievers I was talking about. Alaska Abney. Madison Gonzalez, 32C and a 64. Nadine Carney, 34D and a 64. Good old Dale Stanovich. Helen Kazarian of the Portland Sea Dogs, 32C and a 66. There's also Abigail Nichols, 32D and a 66. Alyssa McCallum, 35D and a 66. Kristen Penn, 33C and a 66. Sensing a theme here. Destiny Coburn, 32D and a 66. Gwen Rouse, 34D and a 66. Anybody else? Alicia Pena, 33C and a 67. Addison Coffee, maybe? No. Anybody else here? Looks like that run of relievers is over. Anybody here towards the higher end? Scott blew it. Yeah, doesn't look like we're going to have anybody at the higher end here. Alex Carrillo. Cynical, you're not wrong. Palpatine, what's happening? Hey, there you go. I said blew it and Palpatine showed up. Do it. Doing okay. We just pulled off some big trades for the first time. Looking to go through the Rule 5 now and kind of round out the roster. Don't know if there's going to be anybody that's too good, but we're looking. What about at starter here? Are we going to be limited to just the best of the best relievers? Jude Neff. Not going to happen. Lose, not going to happen. Mavis. Come on! Mavis? There's no way you weren't named after your grandmother. Frickin' Mavis. Ducks shitting the bed last leg of the season. There's a lot of teams that are doing that. The Bruins fan can confirm. All right. Rule 5, the only players we're really going to be able to pick up. Talon Haley sounds like a fucking WWE creator wrestler name. Herrick Hernandez. That guy's a nightmare in Road to the Show. I think we are stuck with the relievers, which is okay. Also, shout out to Cannon Kemp becoming a pitcher. That's a really good baseball name. I just don't think there's going to be anybody else. Pochun Lin. Nothing. Oh, nothing at all. There's a lot of dudes I have signed and out of the park. That's about it. That is about it. All right, so in terms of those relievers, I think any of the D potentials we can probably eliminate. Meaning there are 5 relievers that could be interesting. We will start off with 67, and if this is blinding, I apologize. But 67 overall, Alicia Pena. Welcome in, Alicia. Happy to have you here. We will then go to 66 overall reliever. Where is Ms. or Mrs. Penn? Kristen Penn. Welcome in. We will then go to 66 overall reliever. Helen Kazarian, daughter of Frankie. 4th round, we will pick up 64 overall reliever. Madison Gonzalez. And our final pick will be 60 overall reliever. Kind of sucks having a player in the majors next year, but Sierra Key is that final pick. We'll see if any of them can switch over to starters. Maybe some of them we, well, actually, in fairness, we can't just return them like you can in Out of the Park, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. But it's good to have a few more people. As Connor Griffin, oh my god. At age 25, and this is why the Pirates IRL signed him long-term. We started this before that deal was confirmed. 12-year, $35.6 million per to the Colorado Rockies. Play the Jesus clip. You're not wrong. In Colorado, Connor Griffin is Lord. And ridiculously good prospect David Mesa has been dealt to Seattle for Brian Ryan and Gilberto Lopez. That just says San Fran couldn't get a deal done. That is a huge pickup for Seattle. My goodness. Gigantic. Trey Savage heads to Philly. 7 years, $41 million per. God damn. Alejandro Kirk stays in the blue and white by heading to the Dodgers. 3 years, $21 million per. Bubba Chandler heads to Baltimore. 7 years, $36 million per. God damn, some of these contracts. The Dodgers have acquired Braden Montgomery, Tony Santillan, and Edgar Caro for Danny Odom, Henry Castellano, and William Kimball. That is a strong return, but they are giving up Braden Montgomery. And also, Sebastian Walcott, Bo Naylor, Emiliano Teodo,
I'm just trying to walk through this fucking
and
grass.
Brandon Garcia are heading to Tampa for C.J. Abrams, Eric Leary, and Danny Palario. Damn. Scuzzlebutt, hell of a name. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Some big damn trades going on right now. We already pulled off our blockbusters, though. Dude, how much money do the Padres have? Garrett Crochet is heading to San Diego. 2 years, almost $41 million per. Oh, my God. Colson Montgomery heads to the Mets. 8 years, $31 million per. God damn. God damn. That is a lot of money being spent. A lot. We are almost to where we want to be, though. And that is spring training, where we'll get to take a look at free agents again. Tampa and Texas again. Hunter Brown, Matt McClain, and Carter Baumler heading to the Rays for David Ramirez, promising young starter, Chris Bibich, and Cooper Fleming. Okay. I can see what they're going for. A lot of salary being moved in that deal, too. Carson Williams heads to Pittsburgh now that they've, lost Griffin and Skeens. 3 years, $31 million per. Poor Pittsburgh, man. They've gotten brutalized in this timeline. But all right, this roster. I'm excited for this roster. I really am. Let us take a look at the free agent list again, just to see. All right, well, and maybe not, actually. Let's sort out the roster first. I lied. Stubby in the game. Let's see. All of these women, sub-25 stamina. Yeah, that'll be good for closers. Ponce at a 32. Alicia Pena. We'll switch you, ideally, over to a closer. Not that the game really cares. Just kind of a personal sorting preference. Oh, and Stubby, it is the Pirates, and they are cheap. Skeens is a Brave in this timeline, yeah. 32, 31, 31, 24. Annie Knowles. Also just to signify that you have no stamina. No stamina. see. Even Sierra Key. Yeah, so none of those relievers we picked up are going to be able to move to starter, but maybe they'll be slightly better at closer than where they were. Krista Priest, I mean, at a 40, we might as well make her a starter. Might as well. She won't be a very good one. She was a starter before. We might as well just move her back. Effa Hobson, also at a 50 stamina. We might as well move her over. Audrey Bonilla, just nothing for stamina. Yeah, I mean, all of these people. Honestly, we might have to do, like, sub 20. Just because of the way the numbers are panning out. I think we might do sub 20 instead. Oh, Miss Penn, you know what? Let's move you back. Pena is fine where she is. Let's move Annie Knowles back. Just to a proper reliever. Effa Gross. Didn't realize we had that many relievers with sub 20 stamina, so just kind of makes sense. It makes sense. Sierra Key back to relievers. Jasmine Warner. At least this way we know these players just cannot really be trusted to pitch any more than pretty much a single inning. Melanie Ruiz, move you back over. Anybody else? Okay, we're good now. And then for starters, Luis Garcia is just kind of an accidental multi-year tack on. Angie looks okay. Cabrera, again, some of these people just, you know, minor league tack-ons that won't actually get used. Okay. So when it comes to the pitchers, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then bullpen is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. Lost count already. I done fooled myself. The Rule 5 thing took my attention away. So again, 2, 3, 4 with Mamie Wells. She's getting the call up immediately. 5 and 6. Nick Fraze won't get the call up, so that's Gonzalez. And then relievers, we have 1, 2, Krista Priest. Makes it 3. Beam makes it 4. Knowles makes it 5, at least for the moment. And Abigail May will make it 6. So any relievers below that aren't on the 40-person roster, or pitchers in general, they will be sent down. Just that way we know who's making this roster. So Millie Ragsdale ends up on waivers. It's not a big deal. Bannister goes down. So Sierra Key needs to be on that major league roster. All right, so Frez, what's going on? We've made some big moves. We have made some big moves, is what I'll say. So Abigail May is not going to make this team. So that's good for the pitchers. Then position players. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 14 is my preferred number. Makes sense to get us up to 26. So what do we have? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with Hillman. 9, 10 with Padilla. 11 with Madeline Schroeder, who's going to make the team immediately after we acquired her in a trade. Velasco makes 12. Rosen makes number 13. And Susan Gregory, number 14. Susan stays on the Major League roster for now. It might be her final year, we don't know. But Susan is still here. Mary Jane Casillas can be sent down. Veronica Lopez can be sent down. And Abigail Cody can be sent down. Acquire any of the picks that got stolen from you. Yes, including the number 2 prospect in baseball from this past draft. We actually managed to steal her away from the Angels. I still can't believe it. So, we are looking pretty good. She's not going to start in the majors, though, based off of overall, but that's okay. So, catchers. Of course, a lot of our catchers are still in the majors. We're going to need 1 catcher, so it'll be Diaz and Suecos in AAA. We need someone down in AA with Sunshine Montano. So, is there a single catcher who snuck through? Alex Jackson's not going to count. Sunshine Montana's a crazy name. Yeah. So Robert Duran, welcome in. And that'll be the catchers sorted. First base is only Laura Cairo, another one of our big acquisitions. So we got Gelman and Casillas in triple. Nina will be in double with whoever else we can find. Is there somebody who fell through here? Doesn't look like it. Which is pretty typical for this time of year. So Enrique Vargas, congratulations. You're getting a minor league deal. Down to AA behind Nina Almqvist. Second base, Manzar and Velasco both made the team. So we need 4 second base options for the minor leagues. Toki Mori won't count. Shout out to Bruin Agbayani, still a great name. Yeah, Sandy Fontenot won't count. I like that Doug Earnhardt immediately got caught. Okay, well, that is 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 from the bottom of the list. That way it makes sure that anybody we do have down in the minors that we actually care about, they're likely to be played. Third base, we got Madeline Schroeder, Susan Gregory. And we got Lopez in AAA, so we need 1 person in AA at third base. Is there anybody who snuck through? Dakota Harris, no. Arden Payton, no. Akane Yamashita, I wish. Homer Cruz. All right. It'll be Peter McGrath. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. You're going to AA, Peter. Have fun. Shortstops. We're already set. We got Jules Ramirez, Jackie Delviar. Let's see. So we will go with Levon Soto in single A since he's a random player. We'll go Jackie Delviar in AAA. With Jules or with... I feel like Jackie needs to be the starter in AAA. But I do want Whitney to be the starter in double. We're going to prioritize Jackie. So Whitney will be in AA with Jules Ramirez. You know what? Let's leave Jules in triple. Why not? We'll put Jackie down in double. She should be able to kill it. And we'll just put Jeff Rodriguez in triple. Make sure that Jules is playing. I can't imagine there's a shortstop out there, and if there is and we miss them, I'll be mad, honestly, so let's go check. Let's go check, just in case. Ashley Andiar doesn't count. Yeah. Yes, Absolutely nobody. All right, what's the outfield situation looking like? In left, we got Hillman with Cody in triple. Diaz, Padilla. Okay, well. So that'll probably be... We need about 5 outfielders to perfectly round that out. So is there anybody to add? Anybody to add? I don't think that there will be. I might as well stop looking, man. There just isn't anybody. Yeah. All right. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 just from the bottom of the list. Then again, there was a 19-year-old right fielder. See, this is where the game gets me, is just being like, I should check. I should check. And then I do check, and there's never anybody there. Yeah, I'm leaving it. All right, so the outfield will be something like this. I don't know if we want to immediately put Faith Woodward in AAA, but honestly, it hasn't really mattered where we've played people. They still develop about the same in terms of +2, +3, 4, even 5, regardless of what level they're playing at. So, I mean, Cody, Woodward, and Royster in AAA with Garrett Pace, and then AA is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that works. And then pitchers will be the tough one. So we got AAA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. AA has 2. So let's go bring in a couple AA pitchers here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 25-year-old rookie. So my favorite thing about baseball is they actually have the Rookie of the Year award be the Rookie of the Year award, not the Best Young Player award. That's an entirely different conversation. Like, I have no issue with the idea of a fucking 35-year-old man winning Rookie of the Year. If he's a rookie, he's a rookie. If anything, I think, you know, the idea of like having an age limit on Rookie of the Year denies you of some great opportunities. Like, who was that guy? It was Drew Maggi, right? Or Maggi, whatever. A couple years ago, right? When he was fucking 33. He makes the majors 13 years after being drafted. Like, imagine had he been good enough to go on a tear and actually win Rookie of the Year. What a fucking story that would have been. A 33-year-old Rookie of the Year, 13 years after he's drafted, getting it done, you know? I mean, now instead, he's, you know, not in the Pirates organization anymore, but you get the point. It would have been a great story. 'Twas not meant to be. All right, let's see. How many relievers do we have in triple? Oh, we got 2 and 2. So AAA is 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, hold on. I can't count. Just looking at catchers accidentally. So AAA, we do a 2-2 split. AAA is 3. I gotta wait. Okamanovas Munetaka for Rookie of the Year. I'm perfectly cool with that. Munetaka's gonna win it too, man. He's hitting dingers. It's great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then AA is 3, 4. Perfect. 5 and 6. We are good to go for the start of another season. Let me just make sure our scouts are still where we want them to be. And they are. High efficiency, high discovery. We like that. We like that a lot. Will this be the first year that we finish with fewer than 100 losses? Let's take a look at the team. Pitching rotation, Elena Lakdawala. Mamie Wells, Jocelyn Baez, and Krista Priest. So we definitely took a hit in terms of starting pitching, but that is because of the higher quality players that we got, and a lot of those better pitchers were 30+. Sierra Key is the long reliever. And then we have Helen Kazarian, Nina Beam, Annie Knowles, Madison Gonzalez, Alicia Pena, Kirsten Penn, and Suzanne Ponce out of the bullpen. It's a modern White Sox caliber pitching staff. The lineup is Stephanie Coleman, Alyssa Almanzar, Isabella Yamazaki, Gabrielle Rosen, Laura Cairo. So excited she's here. Big Suze, Jocelyn Diaz, Effa Mendoza, and Ella Velasco, with Chelsea Ostrander, Kaylani Hillman, Jules Padilla, Madeline Schroeder, and Amelia McDonough on the bench. The lineup is really starting to take shape, especially in AAA when you have a potential Faith Woodward. Like, a lot of these players have been major leaguers for us in the past, and we've finally been able to push them down to AAA. In some cases, AA with Del Villar, Almquist, Sunshine Montano. So we're looking pretty good. And in terms of the top prospects in baseball, Faith Woodward is still number 2 on that list. Let's go. Of course, we had to trade for her because we didn't get her in the draft, but that is okay. Is she our only prospect? And even if she is, what a prospect to have. Is she the only Nationals prospect in the top 100? She might be. And she is. We have the number 28 farm system, though. I think that's the highest we've ever had. And primarily because Schroeder is about to graduate up. Yeah, shout out to Faith Woodward. The big hope that we have. God, Elena Lakdawalla is our ace again, huh? I'm excited for that. The Elena Lakdawalla Redemption Tour is on. Oh, goodness. As much as I'm tempted to play the season opener, I mean, we now have an A potential player that I want to see how well they can do. And especially, too, Cairo and Almanzar. I'm excited for. Although, I haven't quite thought about it yet. But honestly, I have kind of thought about whether or not we should move people around. Maybe change up the secondary positions, but maybe we just leave that and say it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe we do just leave that. I don't know if I want to go that in depth. Pitching is one thing, but I mean, that said, who the hell's playing center field for us right now? I mean, yeah, Yamazaki's at least fast as hell. We're good with that. Almanzar defensively. Good jump time and everything. Good reaction speed. So, yeah, I think we're okay. Let's do it. Another season of women's baseball in Washington. Will this be the first year that, again, we lose fewer than 100 games? And will we be able to discover a fair amount of prospects? We have the 5th overall pick, I believe it was, if not the 6th overall pick. That's not too bad. I am still really tempted by the lineup, though. Right? Like, is Stephanie Coleman best in right field? Honestly, yeah. Like, again, I guess you could argue, like, oh, actually, she'd be better at third base or something, but, like, we'll just leave it. Not to mention she can play all outfield spots. It's fine. But, all right, pitchers, first bit of discovery. 60 fell 5. That's what it was. Thank you. I do worry that the hit to our starting pitching could be pretty costly. So we'll do central there, we'll do east there, and you'll go back to west. As long as we're still discovering people in those spots. Yeah, 3 wins in a row, 8-13. All right, let's do east here. Central here and international there. It's kind of nice, though, right? We're not dead last in every position. First, second, and closer, we actually look pretty good. I'll take that. I don't know how we apparently look good at closer unless other teams just, like, don't actually have a closer. We are 2 games under 500. 28 games into it. Let's do Central, International. Can I back out and not say? I think I screwed up the order, but... Oh, my fucking allergies are going nuts. It's like, hey, springtime's here. Fucker, you're ready to be miserable? Yes, I am. Man, we are still finding people. Holy shit. International, East, and Central. We've reached kind of good status. We've reached not dreadful status, which is pretty nice. Reliever Randy Rodriguez for starter Boston Bateman. What spring? It's still snow. I mean, dude, it was freezing here today by definition, but you know, the trees still do what they want to do, and I respect that. Let's go East there, International there, and then we are on to Outfield West. Wei-En Lin and Xavier Edwards head to St. Louis for Luis Balladares, Dean Livingston, Nick Becker, and Jesse Huerta. That is a cap dump by the Athletics. Especially after losing Nick Kurtz. That is a cap dump. Salary dump, even. Alright, so we still have international pitchers, and then we have Outfield Central, Outfield East. Because of that, 2 out of 3. Focus on the outfield. The could be anywhere Athletics, yeah. Who knows where they're playing? Oh man, 18 and 35. Outfield Central there, outfield East there. And then instead of outfield East there, we go international pitchers and then outfield East. So we're still finding players. This team might not be as good this year as I was hoping, but Rowan, we've made some good progress. The team's still struggling a bit this year, but we have made good progress. See, outfield international. We need to go one more time. Pitcher international. And then infield west. Let's go with the infield help. Yeah, winless week, 20 and 45. We still found options. Outfield international. Then we need infield central and infield east. We will just cruise towards this draft. Decent week for us there, up to 24 wins. We still need an outfield international. We need an infield east. And an infield international. Cynical, well done. And right back to garbage. 25 and 52. Ah, shit. We need outfield international, infield international, infield east. We're not even going to get to check out catchers at this rate. Spencer Strider's heading to Pittsburgh alongside Max Muncy. Dude, the Athletics really did just lose Nick Kurtz and said we're rebuilding. They pick up Ike Huber, good prospect. Jackson Wiggins, usable player, certainly, and Isaiah Grace. Kind of nice in real time. You could see the Athletics lose their best player and say, yeah, we're tearing it down. All right, so infield international there. Let's see if we can scout out or discover catchers in time. Let's see. 1 week left after this. 3 wins in a row. 32 and 57. Okay, catcher Central, catcher East, and then we'll also go catcher International unless there's somebody way up there. And there isn't somebody way up there. So let's just go catcher International to see if we find anybody this week. And then obviously at the draft, we will get our little run sheet together. See who we might be able to pick up. The 2032 draft. Who do we have? Obviously, Gomez and Rahul Feliz not available. Who do we have? Not starting off strong. Crew Iden, what a name. Top woman in the drafts. Jackie Falk doesn't count. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, not one of these years where there's nobody, man. Come on. The second it feels like we start to make progress, it just gives us nobody in the draft. Leslie Encarnacion does not count. Mickey Estrada. We still haven't seen a single woman in the draft. Unless I missed somebody, but I don't think I did. Dude, there's nobody. There's absolutely nobody. In the first 73 players we've looked at, there's nobody. This is about the second time this has happened. It's a good thing we made those trades. We're going to need those players to develop that we picked up because they're not getting any help this year. If there's not a single player, though, that does mean we're allowed to fully draft or even auto-draft, and the players that we get are tradable for 1 year, is how I decided to do it. Basically, we're just not allowed to sign them to an extension. Because if the game's going to kind of screw us like that, then we got to do what we got to do to still be somewhat competitive. Andres Castillo doesn't count. Stacy Mora, 126 is the first player in this draft. Jesus. Alexi Hidalgo doesn't count. Caitlin Gonzalez as a reliever. Anybody else? We have 2 players so far. And that might be where it stops. Alexis Gomez, Andreas Rivero, do not count. Looks like 2 players. It looks like 2 players this year. Alex Navarro does not count. Isley Mars does not count. We have 2 players this year, so what we'll do is take them in the first 2 rounds, and then we'll auto-draft, but we will be allowed to sign those players for a year, and if we can trade them, we'll do it. That's the game plan, because they just didn't give us enough players to make all these picks. It's one thing if it's 1 or 2 players, but literally 4 rounds worth of not being able to pick anybody sucks. Absolutely sucks. It's the second time that's happened for these drafts, unfortunately. Mike Rudy off to the Giants. So we will select center fielder Stacy Mora. Projected 114th. Welcome in, Stacy. And then pick 38, reliever Caitlin Gonzalez. And we will sim the rest of the draft. Again, whoever we end up with, including like Jim Navarro, allowed to sign him for 1 year for the purpose of trying to flip him. And it's Corey Seager leading the league in home runs right now. We were able to trade for that girl for last year. We were, yes. There's still a couple of B potentials we weren't able to get, but I have a short list. All-Star game this year. Who do we have? It feels like if you have no one in the top 100, you don't have to pick them until round 2. I was tempted to do it that way as well, but I don't know. We'll test out how this works. It's an in-progress type of thing, right? We've never done this challenge before, so. All-Star this year, Kristen Penn. Kristen Penn out of the bullpen. Gabrielle Rosen. Starter. Gabrielle Rosen. Oh my God. The first woman to start at the All-Star game. Gabrielle Rosen. Let's fucking go. How the hell do you like that? Gabrielle Rosen etches her name into the history books. And we get our first chosen Rosen. We got our first day to sign picks, which includes Mickey Estrada. Most of these people were going to be scouted as well, or discovered, right? Not ranked. So Estrada, Alfonso, Edmundo Veras. Estrada has signed. Alfonso declines the initial offer. What about Edmundo Veras? He signs. Caitlin Gonzalez declines that initial offer. Fair enough. All right, from there we're going to have to work on what we got going on here. We got to put Stacy Mora in that #1 spot. So yeah, the hope is that the AI would have drafted good players for us that we'll actually be able to flip. Luis Alfonso has signed. Caitlin Gonzalez has still declined. But obviously Gonzalez and Mora will be the only two that'll stay long term. Gonzalez declines again. Unbelievable. Now 38 and 67, huh? Gonzalez still declines. Jesus Christ. Take the deal. And she does. Stacy Mora has also signed, so now it's just reliever Jim Navarro. Detroit gets decent catcher. He's 27. Guillermo Ramirez for Frank Webster and Yancel Villarreal. And Mr. Navarro has signed. So the question now is, how good was the class? And actually, let's look at the trade hub really quickly. There's 3 players that we know of that were good. Pirates first base, Chloe Roth. 20B and a 52. Toronto had the right fielder, Samantha Kuhn, who was still untouchable. And then the Athletics, shockingly, I don't think they've traded her yet. Second base option, Piazza. No, they did trade her. Where the hell did they trade Piazza? I could do a name search, but I'm pretty sure I could just find her this way because she was a higher rating. Gail was in Cleveland. She's now in Baltimore. Reverse that, was in Baltimore, now in Cleveland. And untouchable. That sucks. Where the hell is Piazza? Where the hell did they trade Piazza to? It's probably like the next team over to the right since I chose to go to the left. Still on Atlanta. I misread Athletics for Atlanta. Whoops. And untradeable. So, yeah, there's really nothing we can do in terms of trades right now if we wanted to get rid of anybody, anyway. There we go. God, I can't speak right now. I'm drunk. All right. So, let's see what we have to work with. Not only with the two players that we care about, but the excess. Okay, Stacey Moore is a 68 at 19, 72C potential. That's okay. And Caitlin Gonzalez is 22, 61 overall, 79 potential. It's not bad. Our tradable assets are Mickey Estrada, who's okay. He's okay. 18C and a 61. Luis Alfonso is a 64 at 21 with a B potential. Edmundo Veras, unfortunately, is not good, even though he's a 65. And then Jim Navarro is also not that good. So it gave us a little bit, but not a ton to work with. Let's go see if there were any generational players elsewhere, because we know that there's no other women that were in the draft. Like, I feel like it's impossible for there to have been. Like, we would have at least discovered them. So, basically, only looking for A potentials, including Joaquim Mata, 18-year-old third baseman, 61 overall to the Cardinals. Arizona got Roberto Feliz, a 65 overall center fielder. Colorado, nothing crazy. Dodgers, nothing crazy. San Diego had one draft pick because of all the compensation they gave up in free agency. That's crazy. You don't see that often. Got to reliever Orlando Gonzalez had an 89 potential. 65 overall shortstop Chris Penny to Baltimore. Red Sox, Jackie Falk, 59 overall catcher. Yankees with a 54 overall first baseman, Daniel Rosenyoy. Tampa, Rafael Guerrero's a 62. That's not bad. No, like, truly generational players yet. Luther Piedra, 64 at 21. Not bad. Detroit, Johnny Estrella, 56 at 21. Lenny Humphrey, that's a big steal. 50 overall at 19, but 94 potential. It's pretty good. Kansas City, nothing crazy. Minnesota, Lucas Salcedo's not bad. 64 at 18. Houston did not do well signing their players. Athletics didn't do much with those extra picks that they would have gotten for the Kurtz compensation. Texas didn't do much. Braves didn't do much. It doesn't look like there are any truly generational players in this year's draft. And of course, for us, there were literally only two women to draft, Gonzalez and Mora. So, but at least we'll have these other four to try to attach to a trade next year, just to see if we can make something happen. Unfortunately, it looks like we will still very much finish with at least 100 losses. But we are going to hit a new wins record this year, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Manzar is already up to an 85. Let's go. September call-ups. Who do we got? I'll just look by rating. Jules Ramirez at shortstop. Can't call up Nick Fraze. We need another pitcher. Can't call up Carl Kaufman either. Lillian James. Welcome up. So how many losses will it be on the year? Apparently somebody immediately got hurt. Who the hell got hurt? I mean, unless it was Pena with a head fracture. Jesus Christ. Let's just go with whoever the next highest rated person is then. And that will be first base, Kara Gelman. Back to the 40. Welcome back to the majors once again, Kara Gelman. And we're going to hit 60 wins for the first time. Will we keep it under 100 losses? We're close. 6 games left. As long as we win 1, it's under 100 losses for the first time. 64 and 98. That's progress, baby. That's progress. Let's go. 64 wins, a new single season record for the women of Washington. We are improving season by season. Hell yeah. Statistically, let's take a look at our pitchers, where our winningest pitcher was Mamie Wells. Mamie Wells. We're going with that. Most losses, Jocelyn Baez went 6-21, while Krista Priest was 0-10. Oh my God. That's the best. That is the best so far. They did, Cynical. They did. 20 saves for Suzanne Ponce this season, who was also our strikeout leader with 163. Holy shit. Highest ERA was Pena, who pitched 14 innings until she suffered a head fracture. Otherwise, it was Krista Priest. The lowest was Kristen Penn, one of our all-stars, at a 366. We had 11 quality starts from Jocelyn Baez, despite the 21 losses. And 1 complete game. How do you like that? So for WAR, Nina Beam at a 1.2. The weakest was Wells at a negative 0.7. Okay. For the position players, games leader was Gabrielle Rosen, our all-star. Our hit leader, though, was Alyssa Almanzar with 179. Dude, Gabrielle Rosen hit 35 home runs with 107 RBI. Laura Cairo hit 31. I think they're our first 2 ever to hit over 30 in a season. And Isabel Yamazaki, 57 power, still somehow hit 20 home runs, which is just nuts. But yeah, shout out to Rosen on 107 RBI. 36 stolen bases for Ella Velasco and Alyssa Almanzar each. And by OPS, it was Almanzar as our best batter. Once again, Laura Cairo wasn't too far behind. And then it drops with Amelia McDonough. So Rosen, when she got hits, the ball went pretty far. It's just whether or not she would hit the ball. She also struck out 191 times. Jesus Christ. She's Adam Dunn. If she hits the ball go far. But it's a big if. All caps. If she hits the ball. Case in point, she finished with just 2.4 WAR. Almanzar at 4.6. Diaz at 3.1. Cairo at a 3. The weakest was actually Yamazaki at a negative 0.4. Schroeder was the only other negative player this year. Not bad, though. Not bad. And if we look at the improvements, I mean, we know it's going to be a lot of +2s to +5s. Alyssa Almanzar is up to an 86 after another +4. Holy God. And look at that, man. 99 contact against lefties. She's insane. Could be a future Gold Glover. Like, goddamn. Then we have Laura Cairo, who actually didn't get any better this year, but she also just destroys left-handed hitting. Left-handed pitching, I should say. I looked at throws left. Stephanie Coleman got a +3. She's now the 3rd highest rated player on the team. And then Effa Mendoza, +4 up to a 75. Dude, don't send out lefties against us. Quite a few people over a 70 now. Quite a few. And we're still going to have some Rule 5 options to potentially trade away if people are older. So we're looking okay. We are looking okay. Oh, and at center field, Faith Woodward went up by 5 this year. Let's go, man. Let's go. Whew. We're looking good. We are looking good. I went into this tonight being like, I don't know if this is going to work. But We're doing okay. We are doing okay. I mean, again, like a core roster like that. Coleman's only 19, which is nuts. The oldest player out of our best 6 is Mendoza, and she's only 27. This might work. This might actually work. The Seattle Mariners have gone back-to-back. They beat the Padres in the 2032 World Series in 5 games. It's a dynasty in Seattle with how competitive they've been. I think that's their 3rd title in this timeline. Colt Emerson, Cal Raleigh, Ryan Sloan. Julio's still there at 31. That is a loaded Padres team, too. You're right. Yeah, I mean, that Padres team. Nick Kurtz, Jackson Merrill, Gunnar Henderson, Tarek Skubal, Garrett Crochet. How the fuck did they lose? Experience Padres baseball. How the hell did they lose? But Bo Bichette, World Series MVP, he was insane. Oh my God. 524, 2 homers, 13 RBI in 5 games. NLCS MVP for the 2nd year in a row was Steven. Man, it was a rematch of last year's final, and they lost again. ALCS MVP was Cal Raleigh. Holy God. 10 home runs, 19 RBI, and like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. AL MVP, Cal Raleigh. Can't really disagree with it either. Like, there's a... Yeah, it's his award for sure. NL MVP was Nick Kurtz. Could kind of disagree with that. You could give it to Seager for the higher average instead of 2 extra RBI. That was a pretty close race, though. That's the first time Shohei hasn't won it in forever. NL Cy Young, Nolan McLean. No kidding. No kidding. Do you give it to Yuri Perez for the lower ERA despite 29 less strikeouts, though? You know? But good for McLean. AL Cy Young, Hurston Waldrep. Gotta be honest, I would have gone Hunter Brown. Honestly, I might have even gone for Spencer Schwellenbach. Lower ERA, significantly more strikeouts. I get the win-loss record, but, you know. AL batting title goes to Perdomo, now with the Angels. NL goes to Jackson Merrill. NL reliever of the year, Griffin Jax. The right call. The right call there. And AL reliever of the year, Mason Miller, who's now a Yankee. That's one of my worst nightmares. I probably would have given it to Winkowski. More strikeouts, 7 more. It depends on how you feel about the ERA. I mean, honestly, Vesia had a real good shout, too. But the voters went ERA over strikeouts or even outright saves. NL Rookie of the Year, Shane Wiseman. Liv Piazza finished 2nd for the Braves. Had she not gotten hurt, she might have won it. You could argue she might have deserved it anyway, but 161 strikeouts for Wiseman. Damn good. AL Rookie of the Year was Victor Valdez for the Athletics, and yeah, I can see that. Hank Aaron Awards, Cal Raleigh and Nick Kurtz. Any Gold Glove Award winners for us this year? Anybody even in the conversation? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Still, though, it was a good season for us. A lot of improvement, a lot of development. We head to the offseason. We'll need a new manager. We do lose Abigail May to retirement, but she was also probably the oldest person on the team at age 36. So I can't say I'm surprised. Aaron Judge retires in Arizona primarily due to injury. Torn ACL at age 40. That'll do it. That'll do it. But Judge does make the Hall of Fame, and so does Mookie Betts. And, of course, Mookie will go in as a Dodger because the Red Sox are out of their goddamn minds. They are out of their goddamn minds to have ever gotten rid of Mookie Betts. All right, so new manager this year. Honestly, we might want a pitching-oriented option. Sam Gutierrez isn't bad for the power increase, but the durability, I'm like, eh. Hinch, you lose too much plate vision. Contact vision, velocity, speed. That's not bad. Team small ball. +3 stamina, hits per 9, +1 arm strength, -3 drag bunting. That's not bad either. -1 to stealing, but Ks per 9, control and contact go up. That's also not bad. There's also not bad, but yeah, I think we're probably looking at the top here. Vision, speed, contact, velocity. I think that pitching boost for Jeff McDaniel. Because we do already have a pitching coach. We're going to give him $6 million a year and see if he takes that deal. Exclusive free agents. Obviously, qualifying is not going to do anything, but some of the OGs of this team. Jocelyn Baez. We have so much money left over, it's hilarious, but we'll probably just go on a year-by-year basis, $8.9 million for the year. Ella Velasco, we'll go 3.5 for the year. Jules Padilla, 5.3. And Susan Gregory, the legend, asking for less, too, at only $9.10. I want to give her like $30 million. Susan Gregory, not bad at all. Let's see, everybody signed except for the manager, who elects to go to the Giants as a farm director, completely screwing us over. Thanks, buddy. You couldn't have made that decision sooner. I really don't want Alex Cora. Oh, no. Jeremiah Taylor, durability, vision, break, and speed. Ugh. Fielding, arm accuracy, discipline, K per 9. Delvin Harris, why not? Why not, Delvin? At least make us better defensively. I'm okay with that. First day of free agency. We're going to have to obviously go through our entire roster, figure out what we have going on. But the Rule 5 picks that we made last year are now tradable, and we should have the players that we just drafted. Case in point, is Alfonso here as a starter? Yes, he is. So the big names that were out there, we go back to the Braves. Are they willing to move Piazza? No, she's untouchable. Damn it. Toronto, are they willing to move the right fielder? Samantha Kuhn, yes they are. They changed their mind. That's insane. Top target immediately. 20 being a 70, top target. There's no real veterans to immediately use unless we use Helen Kazarian at 33. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll obviously use Alfonso because he's not usable. There's Estrada who's not that bad, and then there was Varys and Navarro. Navarro's way down. So if we use Kazarian, if we use Alfonso, if we use Jules Ramirez, 32-year-old shortstop, and then Nick Fraze as a tack-on, because why not? Although I'll probably just let him go. Let's use Alicia Pena, especially because she's coming off of a head fracture. We're all in to try to get that deal done with Toronto. That would be huge. Free agency. Free agency. Is there anybody for us to sign in free agency? That is the question. We got to be getting closer to seeing a good player hit free agency at some point. But even then, is there just anybody that was let go? Anybody at all. But yeah, shout out to Kale Fountain. That's a dream. Just imagine a fountain of kale. Kale's not a liquid. So it's just like a wet lettuce fountain. Except it's kale. Not lettuce. Yeah, I got a feeling there's not going to be anybody here in free agency. I got a feeling. What about second base? Hitoki Mori? No. Alexis Diaz? No. Sandy Fontenot is also a no. Today I learned there's a max amount of mound visits in a game. I can take a guess as to how you learn that. Oh, boy. Yeah, nothing so far. What do we got at third base? Anybody? Anybody at all? Kana Yamashita, we know doesn't count. It's a lot of the same players. We know Riley Terada doesn't count. It's a lot of the same players we've seen kind of year after year. Dude's name on the clipboard is B Wild. Oh, Okamoto's declining. In a Facebook post that scoreboards need to adapt and ABS challenges remaining. I don't disagree with that. At least if there's no remaining challenges, it would be nice for people to know. Ernie Thacker. Yeah, dude, there's nobody. There is nobody. Can we get a... I mean, we did get one single player in free agency last year. Ricky Michaels. No. Say Ian Howard. Eric. Franklin. They all play for you already, honestly. Center field. I mean, yeah, the odds of there being anybody here, it is slim, but we do still need to look just in case. Just in case. But I do expect the Rule 5 to be a little bit more relevant. Yeah, dude, there's just nothing. There's nothing. There's no one. That is okay. We're still on a good trajectory without getting anybody else in this particular free agent class. Yeah. Stevie Monahan, huh? Might as well look at relievers. Might as well be thorough. Alexis Vera, no. Jojo Romero. Nadine Carney. Well, there's one reliever. Nadine Carney. Who I think we could have taken in the Rule 5 last year, and we didn't. But we get her now. In free agency. Don't expect her to really be anything, but hey, she's here. She is here. Over under 4.5. Oh, way under. Way under. Unless you're counting the Rule 5. She might be the only player we get on this entire damn list. She's also 35 already. Yeah, exactly. She's not going to be around long. But if there is still someone to sign, it's still worth signing them, you know? It is worth bringing them in. Even if it's for a short amount of time. Genesis Cabrera does not count. All right. And then over to starters. Anybody else? Kylie Cabrera. Another D potential starter. But hey, it's somebody else. Welcome in Kylie Cabrera. Luwinder Avila. That's a no. Luau Cinder Cabrera. Emmett Sheehan. Kai Wei Tang. Sawyer Gibson Long. What a name. What a name. Shout out to Tank Hentz as well. And Sawyer Gibson Long. Outstanding. Outstanding. Sandy Alcantara does not count. Casey Mize. Yeah, it's not going to be anybody further up. All right, well, hey, we got a couple of people last minute. Hey, Angie Robbins can come back. Let's go. Okay, we do have our first big free agent, and it's someone that we used in a trade to get one of the big players. It's Angie Robbins. And, of course, we could immediately try to trade her again. Kenzie Gore doesn't count. Okay, it's a good thing we looked. And that means even if she sticks around, I mean, she is a superior pitcher to most of those that we already have. So we are all in on Angie Robbins. We finally get to, apparently she's not a left or right-handed pitcher, though. Good to know. She's just a power pitcher. Okay. Well, still. We'll be going for Angie. We got to sort out the 40-woman roster. I mean, Gabrielle Rosen, after hitting 35 home runs, yeah, we're holding on to you. D potential or not. Let's get Mary Jane Diaz onto the 40, just as a C potential. First, she must throw with her feet. No, why that fucking visual is so funny to me, because it's like, do you like front flip with the ball between your feet to like towards the mound, or do you like backflip? Like, how do you? What's the best way? Because they're not gonna put like a fucking gymnastics monkey bar for you to like do flips on to get velocity. Or yeah, do you do like a capoeira kick? Cartwheel? Yeah, see, there's options. This is the problem. There's options. God damn it. God damn it. Kara Gelman will risk you to waivers. Fucking hell. How am I supposed to focus at a time like this? Ella Velasco will risk you to the Rule 5 and waivers as well. Just fucking throwing the ball with her feet. We are going to risk Susan to waivers and the Rule 5. We're good there. Levon Soto's not ours. What do we got left? Kalani Hillman, honestly, will risk you to waivers in the 40 as well. It would kind of suck to lose her, but I think it's more of a flick, so you get some foot side run. Oh, God. Let's risk Jules Padilla. In right field, Coleman, Yamazaki, Royster will be at risk. That's fine. Starters. Fucking throwing with her feet. Krista Priest. We'll risk you. We'll risk Mamie Wells. Yeah, starting pitching is really hurting right now, too. Relievers. We're okay there. Closers, at least. And then proper relievers. Jasmine Warner can be at risk. So can Melanie. Brianna Beal. Nadine Carney. Bannister's already on the 40. So was Sierra Key. Bianca Doe and Effa Gross can be at risk. Annie Knowles can be at risk. Nina Beam can be at risk. And we're good. Okay, so that's the 40 taken care of. Let's sim forward a couple days. Blue Jays said no to our initial offer for Samantha Kuhn. We will not be giving up They do apparently want a closer, in which case, hey, we got Pena, we got Gonzalez. We even have Kaylee Tatum, who's an A potential. Can we interest you in any of them? And an outfielder, Hillman would be perfect, but Mickey Estrada is usable here. Let's use Mickey Estrada. Will they take that? They shouldn't, but will they take that? Once waivers go through, we'll be okay. Delvin Harris is on as the manager. They still said no. Fuck. She's a potential. Yeah, pay no attention to how old she is. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we'll give you a closer because you need one. We'll give you a left fielder because you need one. We'll give you a center fielder. I don't really want to get rid of Stacy Moore. I'm going to wait until Jules Padilla is no longer on waivers to send another offer. Which should be about now, I would think. Yeah. So back to the Blue Jays. One more time. We want Samantha. We'll give you Jules Padilla. Kalani Hillman. Yeah. We'll give you a closer in Pena. And then the best player we can afford to give up right now, which is Helen Kazarian. Please take that deal, or at least give me a counteroffer, right? Give me a chance with a counteroffer. Then we do have arbitration and the contract tenders to go through here as well. So arbitration-wise, Effa Mendoza, $5 million for 1 year. It's her last year of arbitration. So we will go $5 million for Effa Mendoza. Amelia McDonough's got 1 year of arbitration left. That would be $6 million for the year. Chelsea Ostrander has 1 year of arbitration left. $4.5 million for the year. And Gabrielle Rosen has $1.4 million for the year. After her very, very big year. Palpatine 26.
Highly unnecessary.
Unbelievable months. Thank you for listening to the voice in your head. When you think to yourself, should I do it? And the voice says, do it. Thank you for yet another resub. $780 for this player, Karagelman. Mary Jane Casillas. Summers as well. What's going on, dude? $780 for Mary Jane regardless. Jackie Del VR. $780. $780 for Jackie Del VR. Shirley Royster. $780. And then for the starter, Krista Priest, $780, because you're literally just a player. That's about it. And then the contracts, the renewables, Cara Suecos for $60,000, Mary Jane Diaz, Sunshine Montano, Laura Cairo, Nina Almqvist, rebuilding the Angels, debating whether or not to trade Trout. You trade Trout. You trade him as quick as you possibly can. He is old. You're not winning anything anytime soon. You trade him. We do have Whitney Nielsen here. Renewable deal. Kalani Hillman. Abigail Cody. Jocelyn Diaz. Faith, the future of the franchise. Woodward. Stephanie Coleman. Closers, Alicia Pena, Madison Gonzalez, Lillian James, Kaylee Tatum, Audrey Bonilla, Suzanne Ponce, Helen Kazarian, Kristen Penn, Annie Beyonce Knowles, Nina Beam. Fucking hell. Bianca Doe. God damn. Horatio Sands. Brianna Beal. Jessica Andino. Melanie Ruiz. Jasmine Warner. And for starters, Angie Sanchez. Effa Hobson. Mamie Wells. And that's that. All right, there we go. We are good. Now the question is free agency. And can we bring back a former star? They still said no for Samantha. God damn it. Come on, Toronto. You're killing me. You're killing me. I tried to address your needs. You're saying no. I tried to do this. You say no. What if I give you a half-decent player like Samantha? Here. What if I... Nah, fuck. Fucking fuck. Take Alicia Pena. Take Mickey Estrada. Take Jules Padilla. And take Helen Kazarian. Please. Please, please, please. Please. They still said no. Fuck ah. Review what we're seeking. I did, you fucks. I'm offering your exact requests. Ah. Okay. Pena. Gonzalez. Estrada. Padilla. 2 closers, a left fielder, a center fielder. I sent them that trade already. I probably did. They'll give in. Peyton Tolley is heading to Tampa. 5 years, $26 million per. That would break my heart. The point is, we're trying to get a deal done without giving up anything. The problem is, they're going to force me to give up something, which I don't want to do. So we'll use Kaylee Tatum again, because she's old, but she technically has an A potential. I might, let's see if we can also use Alicia Pena. Oh, they are seeking prospects, young MLB. Fuck. Okay. Let's use Audrey Bonilla. Mickey Estrada. Fuck. Could use James. 24 Sienna 66. What if we use Hillman, who's 26? And what if we use Jules Padilla? They're young, strong and healthy, beautiful and wealthy. They don't mess around, you. I think they're just being sexist at this point. Okay? Well, 26, not really that young, is it anymore? Yeah, okay. Fucking captain of the manosphere, whoever the fuck their GM is. Let's use Bonilla. Or we use Lillian James, who's 5 years older and only 6 points better. Let's use Lillian James. We use Estrada. I really don't want to use Stacy Mora, but I might have to. James, Estrada. Let's try Hillman and Padilla and just see. Let's try it. Like I said, we're just trying to get to the point where they send a counter offer at least, because then they can name their price. I am the greatest GM alive! Woo! Okay, so the only big loss is Lillian James. 24C and a 66, but we get 20B and a 70 for the outfield and Samantha Kuhn. I am the greatest GM alive. She's going to win a Gold Glove for us. I'm calling it now. Welcome in, Samantha. That leaves very few players. Yeah, we probably could get James back, honestly. I'm going to try. Yarlin Susanna on his way to Boston. 7 years, $40 million per. Holy shit. To the Blue Jays. Lillian James. They now want outfielders. Prospects, young MLB. Okay, but about that, how do you feel about, okay, Shirley Royster probably won't do it. Fuck your desires, okay? Fuck your desires, whatever the fuck that means. Kazarian, Penn, Knowles, Effa Gross. Take a bunch of people we don't need anymore for that one reliever I would like to have. Thank you. And we got to renew the deal for Samantha Kuhn. Let's fucking go. We are living it up. Come on, Toronto. Just think of the value. Aiden Miller is going to Tampa for Ricky Corson, Jonathan Ornelas, and Woodrow Moody. And Carson Benj is heading to, well, that's got to be devastating. Carson Benj is staying in New York for 8 years, $34 million. And Jackson Jobe has been traded 1-for-1 for Dwayne Harper. Back to Detroit, apparently. Okay, I'm kind of glad that 4-1 just doesn't immediately mean the deal is going to go through. I got to be honest. So the question is, we just have a bunch of people that I'm just never going to use. What if we give up, like, Garrett Pace, Mark Wells, Ivy, and Nivokas? Let's just see if they take it. I hope they do. But aside from that deal, again, we already checked the Braves, right? They weren't willing to budge for Liv Piazza. So the only other person was on Pittsburgh at first base, Chloe Roth. She is 21B and a 53, so she's a long ways away. But we can at least look. So, like, at first base, right? If we were to use, like, Kara Gelman, Nina Almqvist. Second base, young player, D potential. We really don't have anybody. And then third base, younger, really doesn't exist. Like Peter McGrath, Mark Brown. Probably won't happen, but damn it, we're at least going to try. And that's okay. This trade does not match our priorities. That's a lie. It does match your priorities. You just don't like the deal. And the Blue Jays don't want to give up Lillian James. Justin Crawford. Oh, dude, the Yankees are stocking up. Justin Crawford, Adrian Bajorquez for Charlie Fuentes, Kevin Pinero, and Kevin Sato. Yankees are stocking up. That player on the Pirates takes top priority. Chloe Roth. So we won't use Gelman. Let's try to use... I mean, Nina's a D potential, so they probably won't take it. But let's try to use Nina. They didn't want Nina and Gelman last time, but damn it, I'm going to try again. Velasco's not really that young, but let's try it. I can't get rid of Susan. There'll be a chat mutiny. So what if I just say, hey, you know that Helen Kazarian's available? We'll try it. And reject it again. Can't even get a counter offer. Angels pick up Jackson Chourio, Brandon Sproat, and Brendan Gurton for Byron Derma, Vance Honeycutt, and Brian Flint. So Brewers looking to get younger. Pittsburgh, let's keep talking. I'm going to keep spamming you with offers until you break down. Until you break down. We'll use Mary Jane Casillas. I'd rather have Roth, I think. Maybe. Second base. Not much we can really do there. We'll still use Velasco. Third base. Drew Rodriguez, because he at least has a B, apparently. And how do you feel about Helen Kazarian? How do you feel about Helen? All right, free agency. We're up there for Angie Robbins, who we're trying to bring back. 1-year deal. We can just give her a boatload of money. Although, okay, yeah, the motivation is going up. We don't have anybody challenging us for her right now, though, so let's just offer her that first deal. And we'll see what happens. Come on, man. At least give me a counter offer. Because I am clearly addressing your needs. You're just being a whiny bitch about it. Mary Jane Casillas. Kara Gelman, Nina Almqvist, Ella Velasco. Do it. Do the deal. And the do. Angie Robbins is back in Washington, baby. She's back with the women. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Angie. Can't wait to trade you again. Probably directly to Pittsburgh right now because I can't get this deal done for Chloe Roth. I'm trying like hell. Back to the Pirates. Chloe. What if I offer you 35? Ah, shit, I can't trade her before June. All right, I lied. All right, well, fuck it. Oh, you're not addressing our needs. You're damn right I'm not. So have Helen Kazarian, have Jules Ramirez, have Ella Velasco, and have Kristen Penn. Take them. Take the women. No. J.J. Weatherholt heads to the Mets. 4 years, almost $23 million per. He's now 30. And we will stop simulating just to double check. I think we were good. Priest is going to go to arbitration. Renewable deals. We look like we are okay. And for the 40, just need to make sure that nobody crazy is Rule 5 eligible after the trades that we pulled off. All right, let's go piss off Pittsburgh some more. Imagine if this had the MLB phone system. I'd be shit out of luck right now, I can tell you that. You want first, second, and third base options. Mary Jane Casilla, Ella Velasco, Susan. I'm willing to give up Susan for this, okay? Take the deal. Susan. Ungrateful. 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 That's insane. That is insane. Imagine turning down a trade for Susan. That's insane. Pittsburgh, one more time. First base, Chloe Roth. I ain't giving up on this. Well, I think I have to. I just don't have the assets that they want. Mary Jane Casillas. Fucking Christ. Helen Kazarian, Jules Ramirez, Kristen Penn. Take the deal. It's probably the last time I'm going to offer them until spring training, at least. Yeah, all right. Pittsburgh, go fuck yourself. David Mesa heads to Miami. 4 years, almost $31 million per. My favorite baseball player. Fucking Christ. Gotta have that jersey. Happy Easter, by the way. Oh, God. Can I just say, my favorite thing about this entire week has been Twitter. And I know that's a rare thing to say, that my favorite thing this week has been Twitter. But the reason why it's been my favorite thing is because it's, the week of Easter. And a couple of NHL teams have had their Pride Nights this week. Oh my. Oh my. Haven't you seen some of the most heinous shit ever said on the internet from people with that nice little cross emoji in their bio? Just as Jesus would want you to do. Just as the teachings say, of course. You want to be vehemently disgusting on the holiest of weeks, of course. What is Twitter? A fucking cesspool that I so wish I didn't need for the sake of my content creation career. God. That platform is a fucking nightmare. All right, we are done in free agency. Jesus Made heads to frickin' Atlanta. 10 years, $37 million per. Good Lord. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say, Frez, it was the Sharks and the Panthers primarily. There might have been another team or two. But Edgar Duarte, 13. That's the biggest contract I've ever seen handed out, I think. 13 years, $47 million. How much money do the Padres have? They've lost 2 straight World Series to the Mariners. Oh my God, they're tired of losing as Leo DeVries gets 12 years, almost $36 million from Detroit. But holy God, man, a $613 million deal for 24-year-old Edgar Duarte. That is wild. Dude, their team, by the way, again, they've lost back-to-back World Series, both times to the Mariners. Look at this frickin' team. How did they have money already to sign Edgar Duarte? If they don't win the World Series, the team is cursed, and you just need to raise it and salt the earth afterwards. Like, it's done. It's done. I mean, in fairness, Duarte looks insane. First-round pick in the very first draft. And he's only 24. Who the hell lost him? Minnesota? That checks out. Like, this team it's absurd. It just keeps going with the 90s. Insane. I don't even know if I'm allowed to look at their budget. I don't think I am. But, at least from that menu. But, like, Kurtz is making 34 mil. Duarte is making 47. Merrill's making 15. Henderson, 34. Skubal, 44, basically. Crochet, 41. Alvarez, 17. Perez, almost 33. Cade Smith at almost 15. Tatis at 24. Webb at 28.5. Holiday at 22. How much? Oh my God, Stephen Kwan still making $25 million? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That is crazy. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Fuck you, money. Yeah, I guess there's no salary cap nowadays, huh? Kevin McGonigal gets 9 years, almost $34 million. From who else? The goddamn Dodgers. The goddamn Dodgers. Don't worry, USD is worth about a third as much, but... Oh, boy. Yeah. 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 Oh, my God. All right. Well, we will have the The draft lottery today, where we were not the worst team in baseball last year. We were not the worst team in baseball last year. We do still have top 3 odds, though, at the number 1 pick. We do still have the odds. First overall pick for the women of Washington. Let's go. Guardians and Reds both moved up. Brewers were pretty big losers as well, moving down to 7th. I can't speak tonight. My brain is going faster than my mouth. I can't speak tonight. I'm just so damn excited. To the Rule 5 we go. I'm going to save just in case. I don't want to jinx it when I've said that we haven't had any crashing issues since that patch. So. Oh, Hassar. You got to step up your trolling game, pal. Padres had 121 LSUs. Yeah. Wonder what it shows their lineup to be right now. Look at this fucking lineup. Henderson, Kurtz, Merrill, Alvarez, Vientos, Holiday, Tatis, Kwan, and Luciano. Dude, if this team doesn't win the World Series, like, oh my God. Crochet, Skubal, Perez, Webb, and Detmers as the rotation. Bullpen, Payante, Ferrer, Cade Smith as a closer. Like, god damn, man. That team is just disgusting. They're so good. All right. The Rule 5. We didn't have much luck last year. Maybe we'll have a little bit of luck this year. Leslie Telshaw does not count. Do we have anybody at catcher? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, what about first base? Rusty Sacks. Good for Rusty. The Astros signed him. I'm glad somebody signed Rusty Sacks. I figured he retired. But he did not. Wow, Murakami's in the Rule 5, huh? Second base. Do we have anybody? Do we have anybody at second base? No. Third base. Shout out to Cutter Coffee. Good name. Nobody at third base either. Shortstops. My guess is we're going to be pretty pitching heavy again. That is my guess. Left field. Anybody in lefts? Kalani Hillman? Hey, we got a left fielder. Didn't we just trade her, too? She was I had a feeling that some of our people would be back that we traded away. Kalani Hillman is there to potentially be taken in this draft. I feel like I zoned out for a minute. Let me just make sure there's nobody else lower down, and there wasn't. Okay, so Kalani Hillman in left so far. God, I wish Ton Kramer was available. But no. Scam Toronto some more, right? Yeah, that's right. She was literally a part of that deal that we just had with Toronto. Jules Padilla is also there. Let's go. We're getting some players back from Toronto who did not want to protect them after the deal. We are going to rob the Blue Jays blind. Who do we have in right? Riku Nishida does not count. What a strategy for trading then, huh? Who do we have for relievers? Anybody? So far the answer is no. Autumn Guzman As a reliever, 32D and a 63. Abigail Nichols, another reliever, 33D and a 64. Laura Pennick, so a couple of people that we saw in the Rule 5 last year that are still there. Kenzie Loftus won't count. Marquise Grissom Jr. God damn, I'm old. What about Skylar Hales? Doesn't count. Alaska doesn't count. Andrew Lara's not going to count. Riley Gowans doesn't count. Anybody else? Addison Coffey's not going to count. Frank Kazarian. Please, please. Frankie is my father. Quinn Blair, not going to count. Okay, so a couple of relievers. Make another one there. Destiny Coburn. 33C and a 69. Ms. Coburn. Lacey's not going to count. Sam Bachman's not going to count. Anybody else? Last second? Petition to name him Frank Kazarian Jr., right? Alex Pham, not going to count. Anybody else further up here? Hayden Harris, not going to count. Yeah, I think that's it for relievers. Then the question will be starters. All right, who do we have for starters then? Zoe Mills, who was a part of a different trade. She's clearly the first pick. She ended up in Miami, right? With the Trash Pandas? Let's fucking go, man. So, yeah, she was a part of one of those other previous deals, because I don't think we would have just let her go. Let's fucking go, man. So, a bunch of people that we traded away we're just going to get back through the Rule 5 draft. That was the Angels trade. Okay, that makes sense. So, she would have ended up elsewhere then. Yeah, it would make sense that she was a part of the Angels trade for the big center fielder. Okay. Takoa Roby, Hayden Mullins, Hunter Pattison, Lan Hong Soo, Kenya Huggins. Let's see, it turns out burning through some of the early years of these contracts has paid off in terms of the trades to be able to get people back through the Rule 5. It's worked out very well. So she'll probably be the only starter we can get, but that's obviously who we're taking. And then we can double check about the others. There's a lot of D potentials in there. Riley Kelly's not going to count. Peyton Martin's not going to count. So many familiar names from what we've been doing on Out of the Park, too. It's throwing me off. How many other starters? Quinn Matthews isn't going to count. Zoe Mills is the only one. All right, so Zoe Mills is our first pick, easily. Easily. Next round, we will take the 69 overall C reliever in Coburn. Destiny Coburn. She is 33, but that is a usable player for sure. After that, we head back to left field to take Hillman, Kalani Hillman. Welcome back to the team. And in center field, we will take the 68 overall center fielder. Welcome back to Washington, Jules Padilla. And there's still some relievers, but honestly, well, maybe some of them will work out, actually. Screw it. Let's go for it. Why not? What do we have to lose? What do we have to lose? So at a 63 overall, we are looking at somebody who I already passed, apparently. We are going to take Laura Pennick from Cincinnati. We will also try to get Guzman at a 63. Autumn Guzman. And then our final player, our 7th pick of this Rule 5, is going to be 64 overall, Abigail Nichols from the Red Sox org. 7 players added to the Rule 5, 8 if you count free agency as a whole. That is not bad at all. And we're still going to try to pull off another trade once we get to spring training here. We might as well try again with the Pirates after they've gone through everything that they can in free agency. Sebastian Walcott gets 6 years, $31.5 million from Seattle. Dude, so Seattle is still, man. It could really be Seattle, San Diego in 3 straight World Series. It really could be. I'm excited to see what happens in that next season, actually. That should be a fun one. That should be a fun one. So the last thing that we want to do, free agency, that I do want to set up this team for the start of next year. Now the free agency is over. Let's go talk to Pittsburgh again and see if they're... Okay, yeah, see, it's team seeking has changed. They will trade Chloe Roth. Before we do that, let's double check Atlanta with Piazza again, just in case. Went right past the second base, that's right. Yeah, she's untradeable, so we're untouchable. So Chloe Roth. They do want a closer. I mean, we could easily give you Pena, Gonzalez, and Tatum. They're all in their 30s already. They also want a reliever or a second base option. We do have Velasco at second base. Let's see if they take that. They would be... Oh, shit, they'd be over budget. Okay. Never mind. They have big budget troubles anyway. You know what? Do you have anybody that sucks that gets paid too much money? And I'll just take the cap hit by buying out the contract. They are like $7 million. Okay, Velasco is definitely not going to happen because she costs too much. In terms of relievers, though, Helen Kazarian could happen. $4 million worth. Bedouin makes 1.7. Isert 1.2. Danner 1.4. Let's try that deal. We'll take some of those contracts back, and we'll see if that works. Let's see. All right. Well, because of their money troubles, we're just not going to be able to get a deal done if something like that doesn't work. So, of course, they're still doing the whole, oh, that's not what we're seeking. It's exactly what the hell they're seeking. It's just the value is not enough to them. So that's pretty annoying, but is what it is. So again, second base, there's literally no one we could give up. So again, Pena, Gonzalez, Tatum. And what if we tried Kazarian again? Do you have that one player who makes too much money instead of 3? Anybody making $4 million bucks? Max Kranick. He's even on the trade block. Come on. There's no reason for them to not take that deal. No reason. Doesn't fit what we're seeking. Go fuck yourself. Okay, we're done with them for now. So the roster this year, first and foremost, closers, relievers, all that fun stuff. Destiny Coburn, 18 stamina. Consider you a closer. Somebody else there too. Kristen Penn. Sub 20 stamina. We'll consider you more of a closer. Anybody else? Abigail Nichols from the Rule 5. We'll consider you a closer. Anybody else? Melanie Ruiz. Melanie. Anybody else here? Autumn Guzman. Did we already move her over? Maybe not. Okay, but I think we're good from there in terms of stamina. And indeed we are. And then just to double check the starters that we have. As long as everyone's at least like a 40, we're good. Okay. So, taking a look at the pitchers then. We have Robbins for 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meme numbers. 8, 9, 10 with Nina Beam. 11 with Gonzalez and 12 with Knowles. So is there anybody else that's on the Major League roster that wasn't on the Rule 5? I'm going to leave her there for the moment, so that's 1. 2. Ragsdale's got to go down. Tatum's got to go down. 3 because of Pennick. Key's got to go down. Bannister's got to go down. Alright, so 3 pitchers. Bottom 3 pitchers on the Major League roster that are not on the Rule 5. So that is Annie Knowles, Madison Gonzalez, and Nina Beam. So that should be the pitching sorted. Pretty quick and easy. And then the position players. Which again, we're looking for what, 14? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Samantha's going to make the team immediately. 10, 11, 12 with Stacy Mora. 13 with Padilla. 14 with Ramirez. So Rosen, despite hitting all those home runs last year, she's actually not going to make the team. Nor is Jacqueline Delviar. Nor is Mary Jane Casillas. Veronica Lopez, Abigail Cody, Mary Jane Diaz. All right, let's sim a couple days just to get the waivers processed. Didn't lose anybody. So catchers, we have 2 in AAA, 2 in AA. That's perfect. I feel kind of bad for Rosen. She was an all-star last year. She hit so many home runs, but we're going with the highest rated people. It's a shame she didn't go up to a C potential or something. She'll probably be the September call-up. First base, we need to find 1 first baseman for AA. But we have so many people with secondary positions, I feel like it makes sense to do things as we've been doing it. Again, we normally don't find people down here, but let's just look at catcher first before first base proper. Anybody magically just want to appear? Not really. Just never seems to happen. Tim Jarvis, welcome in. And you'll be playing AA ball behind Nina Almquist. Second base. We need 3 second base options to round out the minors. So that'll be Velasco with Odell, and then Escobedo with Maury. So, of course, the minor leagues are still going to blow. Third base, Susan in AAA for the first time with Veronica Lopez. Double A will be Torero. Actually, maybe not. Hold on a second. Now, let's put Mary Jane in double so that she's the starter. And we'll put Jarvis in triple. And at second base, it's fine. But then third base, we'll put Lopez in double as the starter there. And we'll have Torero in AAA behind Susan. Shortstop, so we need one signing. One signing at shortstop. Just trying to make sure our players are actually starting. So Delviar in AAA, Nielsen in double, so Rodriguez in triple, Belanger in double. Then the outfielders. There's a lot of outfielders on this team. A lot. Our secondary positions might actually be pretty screwed up, but we'll deal with it. All right, we need quite a bit here. We only have 3 outfielders. So that is 4, and then AAA, it's 2. We should be okay like that, I think. Might be counting wrong. So Urban and Na in double. Valentine in double. Reyes in triple. And then Bean. So AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4. AA is 1, 2, 3, 4. So Delviar was too many. Pitchers for the starters. We have 1, 2. Got to try to find a way to trade Alfonso this year before his rights lapse, but that's 3, 4, 5. And then AA is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just do 6 with Marsh. Which means, again, we need 4 starters just to round out AA. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god, game, please. AA is 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. Relievers. 2 and 2 for closers, so that's 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Edmundo Veras. And then AA is 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Carney starts down in single. And we send the rest of you all down to high A. That gets us exactly where we want to be at 26 across the board. So at the start of this next season, which again, we can just hit that other button. I prefer to do it this way. I don't know. Don't ask me why. It doesn't really do anything, but it's fine. We actually had a winning record in spring training, which is nice to know. But the start of this season, top prospects, Faith Woodward maintains her spot as the number 2 prospect in baseball. Our farm system's actually gone up to number 24, although with Samantha Kuhn graduating up, it probably won't stay there. I'm guessing Faith is our only prospect in the top 100. And that appears to be the case. But our lineup this year might be a bit scuffed. We'll see. Pitching staff is Angie Robbins, Jocelyn Baez, Elena Lakdawala, and Zoe Mills. We'll try to trade Angie at some point this year, too. It might be better to try to trade her now. We'll see. Bullpen is Autumn Guzman, Destiny Coburn, Alicia Pena, Laura Pennick, Abigail Nichols, Helen Kazarian, Kristen Penn, and Suzanne Ponce. A lot of Rule 5 picks. And then the lineup, Stephanie Coleman, Alyssa Almanzar, Laura Cairo, Isabella Yamazaki, Effa Mendoza, Jocelyn Diaz, Jules Padilla, Madeline Schroeder, and Jules Ramirez, with Kalani Hillman, Chelsea Ostrander, Amelia McDonough, Samantha Kuhn, and Stacey Mora off the bench. Dare I say we're almost like a modern Pirates roster. Or a team of that level, maybe better. In the case of Pittsburgh, better than us. But I think we are now officially just a low-end major league team instead of an absolute disaster. Primarily thanks to some trades, but especially the development of Almanzar. And then, like, AAA, Faith Woodward's leading off with veterans like Velasco and Gregory with her. So that's not bad at all. Poor Rosen's on the bench in AAA. I'm so sorry, Gabrielle. I need to think of the future. And then AA. AA is nearly an all-women's lineup already, too. If only Pittsburgh would be willing to trade. We suck over why are we here. Basically, that's a good way to sum it up. But, all right, it is almost 3 in the morning. I need to get some road to the show in there. We got to try to breeze through some spring training with our boy Jorge. So we will be back on some franchise, of course, before you know it. I don't know if there is anybody else that's streaming franchise. I know Carson Yaps is on. Besides him, I don't know if there's anybody else streaming franchise in this directory right now, but hey, always worth taking a look. But we are going to switch over to some beautiful road to the show for the start of Season 2. Season Dose. I hit the wrong button. Season Dose. Season 2. With the one and the only Wario. Ready to hopefully make the squad in Tampa, baby. He's hoping. I'm praying. He's hoping and I'm praying that we're going to be able to do something here. The road to Diamond Dynasty. Yeah. One of these days, will I finally play it on stream again? Probably not. Enough people play that mode. We need to go motions and sounds. We need to go animations. And we need to refresh our look here for celebrations. Yeah, still only D potential. I don't know what it's going to take for that to go up. I don't know what it's going to take for that to change. But hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. God, what a look for him. Oh, in terms of looks, hold on. Let me go, head. Oh, hold on. Face. Maybe not. Skin. There we go. I want to make you look. Let's see. What do we think? Like, how much aging per season? Say we retire at 40, and we look like that. We're 23 now. So that's about a 17-year career left. So we're going to do about 6 points of aging per season. Just to make him look slightly older. Wario's nickname isn't the bigger fundamental, then what are we doing here? We can also add eye bags as he gets older. And some crow's feet. And some forehead wrinkles. Every year. Every year he gets slightly older. Because that's how age works. We'll add some gritty to him as well. We'll add some smile lines. Some lumps. Whatever the fuck that means. We're adding lumps. He's going to look old as hell by the end of this, that's for sure. Right now, he's still just a spring chicken. But this will be our first appearance in a Rays uniform, Season 1. They kept us down in Tampa, or down in Montgomery, all year. All year. I wish the mustache could get larger each year. That would be tremendous. But yeah, they just never called us up. No matter what the hell we did. Where's my best place to see my stats from last year? Because that's just showing MLB. But, I mean, we were destroying worlds in AA last year, and it didn't matter. They never called us up. But we will finally get a look at ourselves in Tampa. Unless they trade us right here, but it's probably going to be like, hey, you try to make the team. Welcome to spring training. We're excited to have you in camp with the big team. Thank you, Kevin. We've already seen how you do in the minors, and now's your chance to show up to keep you with the best. Keep those numbers high, and we'll take you with us when we break camp. Gotcha. A B- grade average over the next 10 games. Okay. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could just completely bypass AAA and just go straight to the majors. There is that chance. But we shall see. And we get to play Minnesota in our first bit of Major League action. I'm ready for it.
And welcome to
I'm ready.
City. Spring training baseball coming your
I'll
way.
miss Ben Gelman,
It's the
though, if
Minnesota
this is the
Twins
last of them.
taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
I'll miss him. All right.
Pitch coming your way now.
Dynamic challenge. For Ward Rios. They're up 4-0 already. It's Operation Get on Base against Joe Ryan.
Ward Rios, the leadoff
Yeah, they're going to
batter,
challenge that
as he
immediately,
looks at
too.
ball one.
That's a
After
strike.
Challenge, we'll take another look. Just caught the zone
Yep.
by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges.
That's our
left
first
for
look
them.
at Wario in a Rays uniform. We'll see if we get traded.
He's just missing with
That
some
was
pitches
close.
that-
I'm surprised they're
I mean,
not
those
challenging
they're
again, to be
strikes,
honest.
And that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a
That was
strike, but
very
so
close.
many times pitchers are trying to
That
tease
was
the
a
zone
strike.
the last
I'm
2
very
pitches that
shocked
he's
they didn't
thrown.
challenge
Good
that.
pitches, but even better takes.
Late swing.
3
foul
straight
to the left.
fastballs, huh? Will we find our way to the trop?
And a 1-2.
Oh,
Jackknives
stand in
out
there,
of the
take the
way.
hit, man. Get on
Straighten him up a
base.
little bit.
Baby Blue is not slimming. What do you mean? Look at him. Love how this doesn't even look like the actual field in Florida. Yeah. Is it better with me over here or better with me over here? Because at least all the info is not hidden.
And that's
No way I went across.
It's a strikeout.
I refuse.
Power guy right there. It
I
generates-
refuse to say that I went across. There's no way. I think I just got shafted. Show me the Carfax. I got shafted. I knew it. I knew it. We never went. We got shafted in our very first at bat.
Much bat speed. It's hard to break that.
Unbelievable. Absolutely shafted. The disrespect. This is spring trading, Braden, yeah. We got ourselves a boss battle. Got absolutely shafted. Should have been a full count. Operation Get on Base. And yeah, pitch 6 certainly wasn't a strike either, so they can't even say that. I got shafted.
Foul.
Dude, he is just spamming the fastball. My God. Throw something else. Also, we've gone from 40th to 29th.
2 on, 2 outs.
Shit,
Late with
good
the
pitch.
swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it.
That
It's
sinker
almost
fell
like a
off the face of the
split-finger
earth.
fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, that's an actual strikeout at least.
1 run in the inning, but they lead.
But that is 2 strikeouts to start in spring training. That's not ideal. Even though I got shafted
2
on the first
2
one.
outs.
We all know it. We saw it.
And that'll do it.
At least we can play some defense.
1
We need
run
a hit.
in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom.
We need a hit in our next at bat.
To the plate.
IKF is going to pop up.
Swing and a
I
pop
can't
up.
believe it.
Foul territory for the catcher.
Throw something else, gets
Rios
K'd off the
takes it in
fastball.
for the
Yeah.
out. Out number 2.
That's why I wanted him to throw something else. It is Kendry Rojas, though. It's a different pitcher. We'll see if he spams the fastball as much. Yep.
Fought off foul.
Foul. Foul ball. Fireball. Foul ball. Go. Go. Yes. Go. Run. He gets the base hit that he needed. He gets the base hit that he needed. It's a double in spring training, baby. So all I needed was to not be against Joe Ryan. One more for the big guy.
Emmanuel Rodriguez.
Lean back. Lean back. And bunt.
Trying to move him over here.
Nope, it's mine. I need credit for the throw.
And that's a bunt.
Bad decision. I mean, I still technically got 7 points, but whatever. And they're going to pinch hit me. Even though I'm a switch hitter, they're going to pinch hit me late in the game. Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, Kevin.
With a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game
We had a double with 2 strikeouts. It could have been worse. Don't you tell me what to do in the shower. I'll do what I want to do in the shower. It's my time. Jesus. Judgmental. Oh, to our next game against Atlanta. Yeah, we're still number 4 in the lineup. We should be okay. We should be okay. Kind of sucks we can't load in to different, games consecutively, but it is against different teams. It makes sense.
Glad you're with us. Spring training action.
Lars Newbar sighting. Hell yeah.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ryan Papio is our second starter, huh?
Pitch misses.
Ugh!
Throw to second.
We tried. We tried so hard.
Traditional leadoff hitter gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Yeah, he was very clearly safe.
Stephen Kwan next up for the Braves.
Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan.
Swing and it's popped straight up.
Yeah, he popped up.
Makes the catch and
Take
over.
away the bear.
So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors.
Stephen
and 1 man
Kwan.
left.
Stephen Kwan. Oh my god, everything's a goddamn boss challenge, which is nice because of the extra rewards if I can actually get on base. Are they sponsored by Blockbuster? What the hell is that ad on the right sleeve? Oh, good, it's Chris Sale. Get on base. I'll try. That slider is going to rip me apart.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Tried to check out of that. You started singing You Need Bed. Is that the sign?
0-1 down. And that one missing inside a
Don't
sharp
challenge.
slider.
Thank you. That would have counted if they challenged it. Holy shit.
And that
Please.
one
Please
hammered
don't tell me it was too late.
center.
Please. Linda! Linda!
That is foul.
Fuck. Oh, we can't miss it.
In the
We
dirt,
can't
2
miss
balls,
that.
2 strikes.
Meatball down the middle.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
It was last night. That's fair.
Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Yeah, he gave me the slider and I missed it. That would have been a strike there, too. Stephen Kwan. I like Stephen Kwan. Yeah, he popped up. His name, Stephen Kwan.
The batter number 1.
1 down.
At least I can play
Here is
defense.
Ozzie Albies up to hit.
So is he going to bunt or pop up? It's one or the other. Pop up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out
Yeah,
number 2.
give me more credit for
Up
defense.
next for Atlanta.
Bottom of the
All right.
inning,
Oh,
and
good.
the
It's
catcher
not.
for the
It's
Rays,
not Chris
Warren
Sale anymore. It's
Rios.
Spencer Strider. Yay.
Just missed. Rios, 23 years old. And
Yeah,
he
he
was
is.
drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. Rios.
I
not
do
active.
think that's a
Back to
strike, but I
strike.
should
Here's
challenge
the
it just in
challenge.
case.
And the strike call will
Yep.
stand. Still one challenge left for them.
I'm not really worried about overall team challenges,
A
right?
1-1.
It's just us, so. That was also a strike. I totally misread. He is just painting that fucking corner, man.
That
No,
one
stay in
ran
there and take the
inside,
hit.
almost
On
got it.
base percentage. SDS? Hey, how you doing, friends? I hope you're doing well. Please let me have a setting where I get to tell my guy, avoid contact at all costs, have better durability, accept extra contact, but also accept extra injury risk. I will take the idea of having to miss some games here and there because I keep getting hit, but I want to get hit. I want to get on base above all else, right? I'd like to have the choice.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
That thing fell off the face of the earth.
Anytime to
Because
get
let's
him,
be
and
honest,
then
I need all the
strike
help I can get getting on base right now. We already have 4 strikeouts in 2 games.
Shortstop, Carson.
Because we are not Shane McClanahan? Jesus Christ! I'm facing the goddamn all-star pitching staff here. We went from AA to this.
Spring is fouled off.
Maybe they should have called me up to AAA at some point last year so I could have some time to adapt.
Come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
McClanahan,
And then you got
multi-time
McClanahan not
All-Star.
painting corners.
He
He's
features
just
a
going right
four-seam
after me.
fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
Steven Bloom.
Got him swinging.
I tried to protect the plate. It was a ball
So
anyway.
2 in scoring
Well, we're at
position
risk of
with
ye
one
old
out.
golden sombrero in this one. I don't think I'm staying on the major league roster here.
Swing and he popped it up. Rios.
Unless they just like the
under
looks
it,
of my defense.
and there's 2 down. Looks like it'll be a pinch
Oh,
hit.
and they're going to pinch hit me so I can avoid the sombrero. Thank you.
2 gone for him.
Appreciate you.
Rios had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may
You
be a
guys can
little
stop talking
frustrated
about
when
it
he got
now.
to the
Thank you.
clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win
You're
when he
being
performs
very
like
rude.
this.
Leave me alone. He's just a boy. Goals. Our current average right now is a D. We got to get it to a B minus. We need a big game against Pittsburgh. We need a big game against Pittsburgh. Boog, you want to face the 3 best pitchers the Braves have back to back to back, right?
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action. First and second, 1 out.
All right, Jared Jones.
Next to hit for the Rays. He's got
100
some
mile an hour
power, no doubt.
fastball. Fucking wonderful.
And
I was
now
ahead
a
of the
foul
circle
ball.
change.
Well,
No.
the best way to shake off yesterday's
No,
struggles is to
another
get on the board
wasted
early.
pitch.
They've got a guy in scoring position.
Yes.
They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That clips the corner. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. Fiducia at second.
Steven
Aranda
Bloom.
over at first with 1 away. That one almost got him.
Punch him. Show how much fight we have. Steven Bloom.
On the ground to third. 1 at second. What a double play that was.
I had to swing.
Well, we can
It
never
was a
overstate
strike.
it. Pitcher's best friend right there.
I had no
Double play,
choice but to
gets out of the
swing to
jam,
defend the plate. We
saves
just
the
couldn't
pitch.
get it out of the infield.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher, Ward Rios.
Another showdown with Jared Jones. Operation Get On Base. Yeah, that pitch was a strike. That's crazy.
And that one
I
is
do
lifted
like in the
the
majors
air.
that they're doing a better job of painting corners. That's not going to land because we were slightly too early.
And that's the third out. Home half of the third
Oh,
coming
I'm
up.
feeling the pressure.
First and
I'm
second.
feeling the pressure, man. I don't know if they're going to keep us. This is only our third game, but I don't know if they're keeping us.
Steal. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Eh.
Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pit.
So they're all loaded up. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Okay, but what? Here comes a pizza.
Bunny, 53 months.
Jeez.
Highly unnecessary.
That with the Patriots jacket, and of course he's been asked to leave the ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
The Canucks lost. They sure did, which is good. I mean, I know the Canucks fans, like, they already had the top odds, win a couple games, but nah, keep losing. Don't give the owners any kind of hope. Make them invest in the team. All right, Antoine Kelly.
Straighten him up a little bit.
It's be very nice to get our second hit of spring training here. Bunny, that we do.
The bit behind with
Ah,
the
it's
swing.
just
It's
trying to
strike
defend the
one.
plate. I knew I was super late there. I just didn't want credit, or like negative credit for took bad pitch.
No, that's out.
2-1 Antoine.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1.
Okay. At least get a walk here if we can.
In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I mean, I really should have been expecting that, but I honestly wasn't. I thought it'd be higher.
2 down, nobody on. And that one
Please,
hammered
please land, please land. Yes, sir.
against the wall.
Oh, no. Oh, yes. It's a double.
Second base with 2 gone.
Thank God that throw was bad because we were dead to rights.
Run right there, but
We
he
were
certainly
halfway
didn't
down the
have
line when that
just
throw
didn't
got
have the
there.
launch angle to carry it over the wall.
Whew.
But still an
So we have 2
excellent
hits
swing
in
of the
spring
bat.
training. They're both doubles. God, we would have been out by a mile.
Runner at
Oh, my God.
bottom of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo.
Number 19, Jared.
The 2-2.
I don't know who was in left for them there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul
Thank you,
territory for the
Jared
catcher.
Triolo.
Rios
More defensive
takes
points.
It in for the out. 1 down. Now a pinch
And
hitter
again, in
coming
the
out
8th
of the
inning, will
race.
be pinch hit for it's Xavier Isaac.
Runners at first and second for
All right.
1 down.
Well, hey, at least we got a double today.
Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got
1
better
for
in him.
3 with another double. Okay. I mean, obviously, if we could get hit a couple times on these at-bats, steal some bases, that would help our grade. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to steal against Major League talent. I don't think I am. Certainly not as well as we did against Double-A talent, you know? See, we got 9 points. That's really nothing to really be able to put on. Except for maybe fielding and pop time. We could add a bit more to our arm. Let's add a bit more to our arm since we can. We're already here, right? Just do it. Got the Red Sox next. Do your character stats improve? Wait. So as your character stats improve, do you get more time as a player to throw out steal? Yeah, so in theory, right? Like if someone's stealing, the better our stats are, the faster we'll be to react. Like I can react incredibly fast on the controller, but because the catcher has a pop time rating, he's only going to be so fast, regardless of how fast I am on the controller.
Hello, baseball fans, and
So yeah,
welcome.
we'll have a
Spring
much
training
better
baseball coming
chance
your way. It's the Boston
of
Red Sox
making some of
taking
those
on the
plays
Tampa
we
Bay
don't always
Rays.
make once we get those ratings
Two
up.
down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ward Rios.
Sonny Gray for the Red Sox, huh? That was a
Rios,
check.
in his rookie season,
I was sitting on it. I swear to my
Clean up
grandfather's
spot.
grave, that was a check, and I hit the button so lightly.
There's the strike.
The problem was I was sitting on a fastball. I see it's a fastball. Start to swing regardless. Try to check out if it's the strategy, and it just doesn't let me check half the time.
Next offering misses.
Case in
and that's
point,
ball
right?
one.
Obviously, 0-2, I'm more cautious, and it's a terrible miss, and I'm not swinging at that, so. Damn.
Swings through that one.
That was also a check attempt. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get it in my head. Some nights I can check swing, other nights I can't. Tonight I'm not gonna be able to check swing.
Runner at second.
Ah.
Up next for the Red
I
Sox.
it's just, again, I need alternate controls to be able to check swing, because
Swing,
I
popped it up.
can tap these buttons
Under
so lightly,
2 away.
and the swing still goes through. I don't know what to do. I guess it'd be easier if it was like double tap the button to make sure you get the check swing. I don't know. That was a great pitch, too. It could have been a strike anyway, but it did say a ball, so I mean, it was close. Driving a run. Huh, good luck. It actually wasn't a strike either. Damn. All right, Sonny Gray again.
Rios in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
By the time I learn, we'll just not be aggressive on the first pitch.
And it's 1-1.
That sweeper is gross, though, man. That was on the trajectory of the first pitch. It just dropped in there. Get through, get through, get through.
And that one handled. Flips to second. Throw to first, but he beat
He
it.
got me on that sweeper again, man. That thing was gross.
Freeman to hit.
That thing was
Center his first time,
gross.
he's 0 for 1.
The same exact pitch as last
Quick
time.
move to first. Rios dives back in safely.
See if we can at least get a stolen base out of this. There's no way I'm making this team. Oh, I got real lucky.
And he's back again.
I got
And
real
that's
lucky there.
disengagement number 2.
That was not good.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second. and
First
that
stolen base of
got
spring
close.
training.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays.
Oh my God. Is it my time?
High fly ball out at
It
left
is not.
center field. Duran coming on.
If I had a little bit more time, we've stolen home twice already in this
3 runs
playthrough,
for
but
him here, and
I didn't get a chance there. Strikeout, fielder's choice, but a stolen base. Tanner Hawk. Okay. We need something here. This is probably our last at bat of the game.
Fiducic
Sinker
leads
cut
off
back.
first with 2 down to the inning.
I
Swinging
can't
at a
believe.
foul
Good
back.
timing and still foul? What? Good timing, right down the middle, still foul? Well, that sucks.
The next pitch misses.
Okay.
Ball 1.
I will say, I am not playing my best right now, but I've gotten shafted a couple times here.
Good eye, and
Jesus
that's
Christ,
all.
those sweepers.
Really
Hello,
good take,
Coco.
especially with 2 strikes.
Holy hell. Weak contact, allegedly. Allegedly.
And they'll do
God,
it
that
again.
fucking sinker. I got lucky to make contact with it. It was so low.
Here's a 2-2. In the air, left side.
Keep hooking, because it's definitely not fair.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for Tampa.
I didn't deserve anything there anyway.
Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Logan Davidson.
Indeed,
Rios
Coco,
with a
indeed.
forgettable
Got
showing
the
in
bunny
this
for
one.
105 in a row.
Didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I
Not
think
a
he
great
knows he's
game.
capable of more.
We,
He got the W, but he
We're
was
going to
the
have a
reason why.
damn strong second half. Bagel, what's up? What am I looking at? You know what you're looking at. He's beautiful and self-explanatory. And then there's Wario. 4 games down out of the 10 that we're going to get. We need to go on a heater. Moving forward. It's not giving us any training days either. Baltimore next. And there's quite a few people in this lineup that aren't hitting too well so far in spring training, but let's be honest, like Junior Camanero's spot, that's locked up. I'm in a pretty intense position battle here.
So 2 down. Now up for Tampa.
Premium Bagel, 82 months in a row. What a man. Bagel, how you been, dude?
Highly unnecessary.
Feel like it's been a little bit.
The Patriots jacket, and of course he's been
Step out against Baz so I can refocus. God, going from AA pitching to Major League pitching is brutal. Right through the uprights of Shane Baz. We got a nice base hit. We'll take it. I'm all right. Just work. Understand. That's our first single.
Ward Rios at the
Only other hits aside from that were 2 doubles. Trying to golf as much as my lack of funds. I understand that. My goodness. Even here in the middle of nowhere, it can still be pretty expensive to golf. I'm glad they didn't challenge that. Oh, I'll come in the zone. All right.
Throws to Henderson. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors.
Well,
so 2 down.
yeah, even living in the middle of nowhere here, it's still relatively expensive to be able to golf for the season, so. Something my wife and I would like to do, because she grew up golfing with her dad and her brother, but,
Fires over to first.
yeah, I golf IRL when you can Mario. Dude, golfing is fun. I don't even care. I don't even care. God damn, golfing's fun. Closest course to me is in Scottsdale. It's 500 around. Jesus Christ. I mean, it is, I guess, Easter Sunday and all, but holy fuck. Driving a run. 2 on, 1 out. Alex McFarland. Alex McFarland. What do we got, Mr. McFarland?
Rios, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 1 out.
Get through. Yes. Bit of a chopper. Only 30 speed coming in, but he is safe. That's an RBI single. Come on. Base hits are perfectly fine right now. Obviously, anything bigger than that would be great, but
I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
I'm gonna try it in the summer when it's like 160 around because I want to try the course pros play. That's fair. I've never done anything Top Golf related or anything like that either. As you know, as an in between. But yeah, I mean, literally in your instance, right? Talking about fucking TPC Scottsdale. That's the. Yeah, the course basically, right? So.
That's ball 4. Runner on at first.
All right, just sim the next appearance. It's over. I know there are ways for it to be accessible, but obviously didn't grow up golfing. Never got the appeal. That's fair. It's a chill way to get outside and be doing something, basically.
Made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Plus, you know, fun game to play even if you're bad at it. Cynical, that's fair. Coco, it's going to be close. We got razor thin margins of making this team. Getting our average up to a 267 helps. Our goal is to be at a B- game average. With 5 games left, we're at a C. Spend 5 hours drinking beers outside, crawling through bushes looking for your ball. I mean, what's more fun than that, right? What's more fun than that? I just like driving the cart. I am an excellent cart driver.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training baseball coming your way.
All right.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox.
At the point, I only have to look for around 3/4 of the ball. Oh, that's not too bad, man.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Well done, Hulk. Well done.
The 2-1. And he lays down a bunt. Gets it to
37 speed, dropping down the bunt. Huh? That's bold.
All set for the start of the inning.
Garrett Crochet. Fuck. Just keep facing mostly the best of the best, of course. Wish that hit me.
The 1-0. Late with
Damn.
the swing there.
Did that hit the zone? Yeah, it did. Barely. I was just trying to protect.
Next offering is fouled back.
Fucking finger slipped. I was trying to hit to the right, and I hit
Here's
down.
a 1-2. Swing and a miss.
I
for the
can't hit the
strikeout.
button any
Wow,
lighter to
too
check
much
swing,
on
dude.
that one.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do.
Next for Tampa Bay, the
I'm
catcher,
obviously sitting on a fastball, you know, 2-strike count, high fastball. I see it's too high.
Now time call.
Try to check out of it, immediately down. Hate it. All good, Bagel. Appreciate you. Hope you get some non-loan required golfing in there soon.
One out, bases
Dude,
empty,
like,
and a run in.
I don't know, is
Top half
double
of inning
tapping the
number 4.
button the best way to check swing at this point? Like, what the fuck?
Right side and foul ball.
Oh my god, he just gave us a meatball. That splitter was so slow.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Don't
Ball
challenge that.
Really close
Thank
pitch
you, because
down
that was the
around
most
knees
obvious
there, and
strikeout
you
of
could
all
see him
time.
asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move
I
on to
can't
the next
believe they
pitch.
didn't challenge that. I was dead to
Side
rights.
almost got him.
He just kind of froze me on that outside corner. I was dead to rights.
On the
Get
ground
through.
right side.
Nope.
Collected by
I didn't really
Torres.
deserve it anyway.
Throws to first in time.
the batter, number 7. Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher,
Tanner Hawk again.
Rio.
Probably our last at bat.
And there's a foul ball.
I always want to be
So
patient on the
important
first
to get
pitch,
ahead
but
of these
again,
hitters.
just try
You
to
wanna
defend the
issue a quick
plate.
pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Okay.
Can't glove it cleanly.
It's going to be an error, but at least we'll get a chance for a stolen
And he's
base.
gonna make it to
No, they
first.
called it a single.
We'll see how they score it.
Number 7,
I'll take it.
So, man aboard.
I'll take it.
Now for
It
Tampa
shouldn't have
Bay,
been, but I'll take
Carson
it.
Williams.
Maybe it should have been. It was pretty
And he's back safely.
pretty
I
hard
think
hit.
You want to get a one-way lead,
for
be
disc
very
golf. Never
aggressive in
played.
the secondary. This is
Imagine it
not
would
a
be fun.
power guy, so you want to make
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go.
Probably out.
He's inside.
Hoy! That was
I
close.
like being aggressive right there with 2 outs.
Whew,
It's kind of a
we'll take it.
steal situation. You get thrown
Pretty
out, no
consistent.
big
If it hits
deal.
off the
That
glove,
guy
it's
at the
treated as
plate
fair
leads
ball.
off the next
Yeah.
inning. Now a single to the outfield can push a run across.
We needed that.
Back here in a blowout,
Gonna get
which
another
gives
chance
us a to
defensively.
talk about just about anything.
Our team's getting obliterated here.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen
Mine.
arms. So
Get away
many
from it.
elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. And that door's
At the plate, Christian Campbell.
Still in it, huh?
Swing and a
Mine.
pop-up. That is
Thank
the
you.
inning. One left for the Red Sox, but they still one down.
Oh shit! They didn't pinch hit us this time.
At the plate now after picking up his first major league hit in his last at bat.
Yeah,
Alright,
special
Jake
moment for him
Bennett.
individually, no doubt about it. He'll remember where he hit
All
it, who
text,
was
what's
on
up,
the
dude?
mound, and the stadium where it happened for the rest of his life.
Please
Fly ball
drop,
down
please
the
drop,
line.
please drop, please drop. Thank
Can't
you.
quite
Oh my
get
god.
there. It's a foul ball.
Almost caught that. God damn. Get through, get through, get through.
Nice stop. The feed for one. What
Nothing more we could do. Good timing, good aim. Didn't matter.
Pretty well decided at this point.
Did take a good play to stop us.
Inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 9, the Rays 1. It's an
Damn.
Rios with an unremarkable performance in the
Oh, piss off.
Not great, not terrible.
Everything I
just
do is
kind of an
remarkable.
average game. He's
Friend of
got
mine who
better
used to
in a
work at
move.
the theater stopped by surprising at the VCR. Hey, there you go. See, it pays to have friends, right? Yeah, we got Gleyber Torres finally. All right, what is the status? Yep, C. We got 4 games left to get it to a B minus. Fuck. Really quickly. Let me see if double tapping is the best way, because I feel like it's just going to have the throw continue through. Watching Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed on VHS. Freaking me 20 years ago. Alright, double tapping might be the best way. Instead of swing and then tap, just like an instant double tap. Okay. So I just might be leaving it too late going press, press, instead of just press, press, if that makes sense. Okay. I'll have that as my mindset now, I suppose. And then that'll fail me mid-game, and I'll cry. Blue Jays up next. Trey Savage on the mound. Fun. 263. We do have one of the higher batting averages on the team. I know it's blocked by the webcam right now, but... yeah, there you go.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes
Some
up to him.
a bunch of like old wrestling DVDs and stuff on VHS myself. All right, Mr. Savage.
Swings through that one for
It did that
strike
weird
one.
frame skip out of his hand.
Until they show they can make some good
It's like, here comes the release, and it's coming at you. Like,
contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
it's been doing that for years, unfortunately.
Strike 2.
That one I can't miss. I got thrown off my game.
A former first-round pick in 2024. On the ground to the
At least we
left.
made contact, but it would have been better to hold off.
That ends the inning.
Fuck.
So a man at first. Now it's the
Steal attempt
shortstop,
here.
Nick Gonzalez. Rudder takes off. Ball misses.
Yeah.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what?
Yeah, cynical, I don't know.
It looks like it's going to be tough.
I don't know. It happens in like one in every like frickin' 400 pitches, I swear. But there's just that moment where it just feels like you miss like one little frame of the animation. So it's like I'm waiting for the ball to come out of his hand, and then all of a sudden it's out of his hand.
That's outside. Ball one.
You know, it's funny. My dad, I don't know if he still has them, but we had a bunch of VHS options, I would say. VHS tapes. Of hockey fights, hockey bloopers. Like, I know it wasn't Don Cherry Rock'em Sock'em, though. Same idea.
Front there as he swings through it.
Missed 2 straight splitters.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 run, a pair of runner at second here, 1 goal.
All right, thank God. Austin Peterson and not Trey Savage, who obliterated me in that last at bat. Yeah, I'll text. Sure, I'm sure. You know, you could say that tape came out in 2024. Please hit the deck. Thank you. It's too high.
Man at second. Ball, that's down. Swing and a ball.
Man, we hit it so well, and it's the easiest catch of that center fielder's life.
Out Number 2.
Easiest catch of his life. Unlucky.
The batter, number
89
7.
and 92 weren't that long.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Victor
Yeah, we're not going to make the team.
Rios with a forgettable showing in this one.
We're not going to make
At
it.
least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now.
I hear
Coaching
Durham's
staff
beautiful
knows
in
he's
April.
capable of
Yeah.
more, and he does too.
We're just not going to make it. We did get an equipment pack. Maybe there'll be something in it to help us. Yeah, we got 2 games left. 3 games left, excuse me, to get from a C to a B- grade to even have a chance. Yeah, definitely not getting anything that's going to immediately help us. It's Atlanta again. Ian Seymour against Ronaldo Lopez. Having any dupes in the road to the show packs. Happens all the time.
One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Pop up or bunt. Ronnie, pop up or bunt.
This one in the air. 2 away. We move ahead to the top of the
There we
second
go.
now. And stepping in for the Rays.
We need a big
Rios.
performance here. A lot of pressure.
In the air, left
Land,
field.
land,
Kwan
land.
should have this one.
Damn it.
1 down.
I mean, it was late. The aim wasn't great. Still, we've gotten hits on worse contact than that. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Top of the 3rd. Good Lord, this could be it. This could be it. This needs to be it. If anything was ever going to be it, it would be this.
Rios in the
That's a
box
strike.
now.
I'm not going to
Strike
challenge.
Tough situation
Super
right here.
close,
so
but
important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish.
Come on.
Here's a 1-1. In for a strike, and now just one pitch.
Fucking hell,
away
man.
from
He is
surviving
painting
the
corners
inning.
with that fastball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout.
Couldn't handle the heat.
Home half of the 3rd.
Oxy, what's up?
No score.
We couldn't handle the heat.
Leover Peguero.
Baseball
Next up
harder
for
when
the
it's...
Braves.
I mean, all text maybe. I think just probably because baseball is so stat heavy. But also, like, you know, obviously you're a hockey fan. NHL-wise, like, if you want those, like, what the hell are these stats? Like, you can find them. Like, there are still some people that's just like, oh, what the hell's PDO? You know? It's Oxy. This is the one and only Wario, who is going to miss out on making the Rays in spring training because I can't hit a fastball tonight. Or can I, brother? Come on. Go for my career. Yes. Oh, come on. You can't cut off the clip.
And they add a run. It's
God damn it, OBS. Come on.
And it paid off for him in a big way.
Ugh. We have life.
First
Oh
pitch
my
to the bullpen,
God.
tough one, and you know he's just
We
trying to
have
get in
life.
for a
Our
strike.
first home
On the
run
other side as a hitter, it's a
in
great
spring
time to be
training.
aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking
We
for.
are going to get pinch hit
But
for
now he's gonna find a way to
Ballesteros.
set.
But at least we did get that home run. 1 for 3. That's going to help a little bit. The strikeout in the 3rd inning, not going to help out a ton, but that'll help a bit. Penalties down under. There you go. Up to a 240 average. We have Detroit and Pittsburgh until this goal is done. We're up to a C+. God, we're so close. Man, we have to deliver in these next 2 games. We have to deliver. Or they're going to send me down. Let's go a little bit more. You know what? Fielding gets us to a 71. Let's do that. Oof. Orioles a slugger. We did have almost 30 home runs in AA last year. They kept us in AA the whole season, though, despite a just under 1.0 OPS. I was very upset about it. I think they're mad because we requested trades. Whew. All right. We got to go. You know what? No serious gamer lean. We're going to be relaxed. No serious gamer lean. Jackson Job, we know we got this. Oh, I mean, Altex, that could help you. Come on. Come on, land. Please, not in the glove. No! Dude, right down the middle. Good timing. Easy fly out. That's so unlucky. That deserved a home run more than the actual home run. Jesus. Altex, that's fair. I will say, from an MLB standpoint, Road to the Show is a hell of a lot of fun and a good way to learn the game. But yeah, franchise, some of the things about baseball that can be a little bit intricate. All right, Cater Montero. So Job is out. Fastball, slider, sinker, knuckle curve, and a circle change. He's only thrown fastballs so far. Get through, get through.
Oh, what a stop. From his knees
I'm going to
to
scream.
That's a great play.
How are we 0 for 2 in this game?
He had the perfect angle. Completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Oh, we're getting robbed. Zoxy, he is 5'1" and allegedly 220 pounds.
One down.
I think that's you know, I think we're probably what's the opposite of tipping the scales? Because he's not cheating the scale, he just is what he is. I got credit for a put out there, that'll help. A very unfair 0 for 2 tonight. Brant Herter. Oh, he's tipping the scales all right. Cheating the scale. Fuck.
Foul ball.
T-Boyle, it does. It's called Be a Pro. It's okay. My issue... Fuck, I tried to check out of that. My issue is it's just not as fun to play against the AI in NHL as it is in this.
And the pitch is outside.
I also really don't like their jersey combination. It's really throwing me off, by the way. I didn't deserve to hit that. I was early. My aim was terrible. I didn't deserve to hit that at all. Come on. Okay, 2-2. Correct career mode only ever went to bat. Change settings to 100. Expect guaranteed home runs. I mean, hey, you can play it how you want, right? No, I checked. That's GG's. That's GG's. I was sitting on the fastball, and the fastball didn't go. 2 strikes. You know they love the fastball. Yeah, no denying. We went around. And he hit us with a changeup that we tried to check out of. Fuck off, Lee, for your diving catch earlier. Go take a seat.
That's out number 2.
Do we get one more chance? Yes, we do. No, we don't. We have 1 game left. We're going to have to go like bare minimum 3 for 4. That was so unlucky, though, on those first 2 at-bats to not get anything. We made such good contact, and it just didn't matter. Especially the L9. That should have been a home run. We got 1 game left to prove ourselves. At least Be a Pro doesn't have pricey pond hockey anymore. Thank God. We dropped from a C+ to a C. We have to absolutely ball out against Paul Skeens, or we're going to get sent down. Damn. All right. Secretly switch to beginner. Yeah.
So
Yeah, hell of a lot easier than trying to do it on Hall of Fame, that's for sure.
Popped up. Rios settles under this one, and that will end the inning.
Tampa Bay, the catcher, Ward Rios.
All right.
Foul
Damn.
ball there.
Immediately fell for the sinker. Not great.
Outside low. And that
Not doing
is
that
ball
twice.
one.
Thank you.
Grounded
That's
to
so
low.
unlucky. Still.
He'll do it himself. Lead off
It's
man
not
retired
perfect.
here
We
in
were
second.
early. The aim could have been a little bit better, but still. Just unlucky.
The catcher, Ward.
We need a home run in this at bat, bare minimum. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We haven't been god awful, but we're not going to have been good enough.
Skeens back to work. In
Fuck,
the air,
please,
left
please,
field
please,
down
drop,
the
drop, drop,
line.
drop, drop, drop.
And he
Thank you.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really. Game wasn't great anyway.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
If
And
they
the count
challenged,
now
that was a
even up.
strikeout.
Just off the outside.
We got
part
an
of the
extra
plate.
chance because they
He's
didn't
just
challenge
missing
pitch
with some
4.
pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease.
I was
the
really
zone.
expecting
The
just a
last two
4-seamer.
pitches
The
he's
fact
thrown.
it was the
Good
splitter.
pitches, but even better takes.
Yeah, lucky.
Swing
And then he
and a
just
miss,
blows
struck
it
him
past me.
out. And that's
101
4 strikeouts.
on the
Well, you
gun.
talk about a pitcher
Jesus
coming in on
Christ.
frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw safe. That's
Yeah,
a stolen base.
we're just not good enough
And
yet.
the tying run is now in
Up next for
scoring
Tampa Bay,
position.
the catcher, Ward.
We get on base. We got to steal all 3 bags after that.
Hard hit
And we
left
chase a
side.
low fastball.
Over to low.
Yeah.
That'll end the inning after a lot of.
Ah,
Now a pinch
That's
hitter
it.
coming on for the Rays. Victor Mason.
unless they give us a second chance, we're not making it.
The less than great game in this one.
Damn.
Definitely didn't do much of anything.
I mean,
for
it
him in
didn't
this
help
one. I
that
think
some
he
of the
knows he's
pitchers we
capable
were
of
going up
more.
against,
They got the
man.
W, but he
Especially
wasn't the
getting
reason
freaking
why.
Paul Skeens at the end. Like, god damn. Yeah, we're going to be just short. Here comes the bad news. Struggles like this can be expected when playing against this level of talent. That said, we're going to option you back to AAA. Yeah. That's fair. I don't deserve any better. Well, we do not get to just bypass AAA, unfortunately. We don't make the cut. That hurts. Durham it is. Damn. 10 games to prove ourselves. Couldn't do it. And it is technically a promotion. We're not back in AA at least. That's true. We are at least not back in AA. We got that going for us. Hello, Mike Anderson. I'm disappointed I didn't make it. I'm fired up, baby. Yeah, doing good. New goal, reach a 72, 300 average, 450 on base, 4 extra base hits. Okay. I can do that. All tokens to help out the attributes. Thank you very much, Mike. Now I'm immediately going to go call my agent and request a trade. Thank you. I am immediately going to request a trade. Stephanie! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please and thank you. Mr. Anderson, I'd like to discuss changing my position. We always do this just to see if they'll move us away from catcher, and if they do, I'm cool with it, and if they leave us there, that's also fine. Wherever I can help the org the most. They're still going to leave us a catcher because of Jonathan Aranda. Okay. Fair enough. And hitting coach, Tom Robertson. Let's get that bit of extra training in there for, like, double overpower boosts. Like, we had a chance to really add to what we got going on here. And my guess is we're not getting traded. We are getting traded to the Athletics! Well, Athletics it is. We will not be a Durham Bull after all. We're going to Sacramento. I mean, I said we were trying to get traded as much as we possibly could. And, we are no longer in the Rays organization. We are heading to not Oakland. Goodbye, Tampa. Sorry, Coco. I'm excited to be a part of the organization. I'm Double A! I played myself. We finally got a trade, and we go from AAA in Tampa to AA with the Athletics. Can we just forget this entire second half of the stream has happened? Can we just forget about this? They fucking put us in AA. Oh my god. I guess I should have been thankful for Tampa, huh?
Ward Rios, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his
that
skills
A's
on the
logo on these jerseys is the biggest eyesore I've ever seen.
It's the Midland
Hello,
Redcaps
Ben
taking
Gelman.
on the Springfield Cardinals.
Welcome back.
Up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
We went from AAA Tampa to AA Athletics. Oh my god. It is what it is. Liam Doyle in our first at bat of the season.
First offering, and the runner goes.
Runner went, and that gave us an easy hit and run. That's going to be an RBI all the way from first. Bam! Put us back in AA. Holy points, by the way. Jesus Christ.
When you come through and get your team on the board first. That's some sweet contact.
Put me in goddamn AA. I'll show you.
When you line one up
Steven
like
Richards,
that,
I'll show
guys
you.
in the
You'll
dugout
see.
will definitely.
After all of that, we don't make the Rays, and we end up in AA with the Athletics. The second baseman was covering second because there was a steal.
Popped up.
Hulk, I can't imagine. They would have gotten rid of him, but we can check.
Runner at first, one away.
All right, another battle with Liam Doyle. Late. He left it there, but we were late. We did get credit for solid contact. Holy shit, I thought he was going to catch that. He just kept going.
Doyle trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. slider misses away. Mutual
Back in
Consolidated
AA,
Cattle
man. What the
Insurance is a
hell? I'm
different
washed,
breed from
apparently.
other cattle insurers. They've got a pedigree that goes back more than a century. Once you work with them, you'll know that's no bull.
Might as well challenge it.
Rios wants to challenge here, thought it was a ball, and the strike call will stand. They've only
Okay.
got one challenge remaining. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one is way inside.
Ball 3.
Peck
It's the most
leading off
congrats
of
you played
first with
yourself
one
thing that
out.
could have happened. Oh, for sure.
And ball
From
4.
just missing out on making the majors with Tampa, they put us in AAA. My trade request immediately goes through. We end up in AA with the Athletics. Like, it's crazy. But hey, new teams at least. Not like we're in the same division or anything, so
And
I
that
can't
one is
imagine we'll
in
be
the
in
dirt.
AA long. Guess that depends if the goals stayed the same or not, which I think they did, but I have to double check.
He swings and fouls one off.
But yeah, definitely played myself. Also, the scoreboard in AA, I thought we were more over for the majors. The scoreboard in AA is like way the fuck over to the right. Yeah, there we go. Famous last words. Yeah, all season in AA again.
Swings and misses.
I tried to
That's strike
check.
2.
Fuck.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
That's a bad one.
Down in the dirt,
And
swing
we
and
strike
miss.
out.
On to first, and it's in time.
I'm gonna blame
for the
Big Boy.
third out, and that ends the inning.
For my failures. We get our first walk and our
The
first
center
strikeout in the
fielder,
same
Kyler
game and our
Becko.
first hit.
Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Just terrible things to
And
swing
it's a
at, too.
pop-up.
Terrible pitches to swing at.
And that's that.
Can't afford to waste a single at bat with all these
Now,
boosts that we
now
have
stepping
on
to
right
the
now.
plate for Midland, Ward Rios.
Jared Schuster.
A bullet to right field. Dives, but
Thank
can't
God
make
he
the
didn't make
catch.
that grab.
So they get a runner on with a
Whew.
one-out single.
7-4,
That
bottom of the
at-bat
third.
was
What the fuck
over
is
in the
defense? Ah, it's
blink
8-6
of
in the
an
sixth.
eye. Good job to stay back on that one. And
Yeah,
not
we had over
hold
80
on.
stolen bases last year in
Deep the zone,
AA.
then drop the- Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely.
See how many we can end up with. I'm gonna have to check out the athletics organization too to see who they even have above us.
And back again.
Because I can't go to them immediately and just be like, hey, where else can I play? So we are stuck at catcher for the moment.
Runner on the move.
Not the
Ball's
best
low.
jump, not the best pitch, not the best
Safe,
throw.
stolen
Let's go.
base.
Can't afford to take the negative for trying to steal third.
2 outs. Runner on first base. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Richardson.
Oh boy.
Picks and
Frickin'
deals.
double A.
Pop up to the left side.
Frickin' double A, man.
And that's the end of the inning.
With the athletics.
1 left on base. So this
Fucking Sacramento.
coming up to the dish now for Midland, Ward Rios.
Mason Burns.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one is low. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal.
Man, orange is not really slimming either, is it? Mason Burns. Fuck. Best you can do is Sacramento. Oof, yeah. You know, maybe the Trop wouldn't have been
And
so
the
bad.
1-1. Right side, hard hit.
Good timing, good aim, get
Plenty of time.
fucked.
And
Okay.
no
At least we
No
get credit for the
outs,
hard
runner at
contact.
first. Zach Levinson now at the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Pop up.
Here's a pop-up.
And it burns.
One down. Couple of pitches, a quick out.
Can't believe what's happened in the last 20 minutes. I can't believe it.
Always great to see
In
a player
5
as
minutes, we
locked
went
in
from
as he
getting
was in
cut
this one.
from spring
Every
training,
at-bat
from the
felt
training
like an
camp roster,
opportunity to see him deliver.
to going to AAA with Tampa, to getting traded and being in AA with the Athletics. Holy tokens! Jesus Christ! Got 9 tokens in a single game. Sweet Jesus.
And now, Ward Rios. Nobody out and a
You know we're in
runner.
Texas
Pitcher
because you
will
got the...
wanna
Well,
keep
we're in
this on the
Springfield,
ground
actually. I
for
was
the
going to say
double
because you have the piss filter going on.
I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and
And
see if
it
he'll pop something up.
burns.
And swing and miss.
Damn sinker.
Swing and a high fly to left.
Keep carrying, keep carrying. Ah.
There's one down.
Unfortunate.
So 2 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds.
Oh,
Ward
unfortunate
Rios.
souls in pain.
Fly ball, right field.
Another fly ball. I'm a fly ball machine.
And that's that.
Unless they did something insane in season 1, you never know, right?
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Brody Moore.
Let's go, Steven Echeverria.
Popped up.
Mine. Get away.
And a quick out number 1. 1 out and a runner at second.
More defense.
Next up for the Cardinals, Zach Levinson. Pops this one up at the
Too late to
plate.
convert to a two-way, I
Rios
believe
gets
so.
there under it. And now 2 down. On to the next inning.
Oh, 0 for
Stepping
2 in this
for the
game out of
Rockhounds,
nowhere.
Ward
2
Rios.
flyouts. Brandon Clark.
This one to third.
I'll make that more hard contact and still not getting a base hit.
Fires over to
Okay.
first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Rios stepping in. An RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
Runner at third, huh? Double or better, drive in 1 or more runs. Jared Schuster. Hard contact, no reward. GG.
Play
God
made, that
damn it.
ends the inning.
Even a double A, I'm having bad luck tonight. Good Lord.
No outs.
I am
Runner
all
at
over the
first.
ball right now, and
Here's
it
the
just doesn't
second
matter.
baseman, Trey Richardson.
This is going to be a steal.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball.
Got him!
Second, out.
Got him!
Rios stepping in now with the
Oh,
lead,
yeah.
looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Imagine seeing this guy while on the mound, right? Like, how the fuck am I going to hit that strike zone exactly?
That's a ball.
God, I ended up with a damn Athletics. I can't believe it.
Next
That's
one
in.
off the
Ball
plate
2.
inside, and that's ball 2.
Done. Oh, him as the pitcher. Ah, fair.
This one chopped on the
Should
ground.
have held off.
foul.
Thought for sure 2-0 he'd give me something more hittable. That's a good pitch.
And now the 2-1 in the dirt.
As wide as the rubber. Can't say he's giving me much, and even if he does, I'll probably miss it because I'm expecting something terrible.
And now the full count offer. Ripped
That
up
was a
around the
strike. I barely clipped the zone.
That's the
More
first one.
contact, no reward. God damn. Wow.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the
Well,
clubhouse.
frustrated
Got
isn't the
win.
goddamn word for it. This is bullshit. You don't get a chance to go full Bret Hart all that much, so there you go.
One down. Here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
With our 222 batting average already.
Ball, that's outside.
Rios hitting second in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2025.
By who? Not the Athletics. So when's the screw job moment? I think it already happened. Except I was my own Vince
Ripped into center
McMahon.
for a base hit.
Yay! We finally got a base hit.
So
Jesus
one on now
Christ.
with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, number
Next up for the Rockhounds,
I
Henry
chop him
Bolte,
down
who
with the
homered
edge of
last
my
night,
hand.
added another hit as well. There goes the runner.
That's
Ball
a ball.
outside.
Safe!
And he's safe. That's an
Stolen
impressive
base
bit of
number
work.
2 on the
Hits up single,
campaign.
Then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first inning double, and he set the team up for success here.
Close, but we were
One out
safe.
with a runner in.
Their shitty little green shoes.
And here's the catcher.
Bases loaded, 1 out in the top of the second. Ian Bedell. One more time. Ian Bedell, you fucked up, pal.
That's back.
You fucked up,
Run
pal.
comes in, and it's off the
Bases
wall.
clearing double.
Third. He's safe. They clear the bases.
Let's go, baby.
Bases loaded, and
Woo.
he drives the
Let's go.
ball in.
Playing Be a Pro,
Now
my
the
controller
center
disconnected
cut
during
fastball
warm-up.
can
Now, much like
pounce
the main
on
event of an
that
AEW
thing
pay-per-view,
slow.
we're playing lights. I've heard there can be some really weird lighting glitches with NHL, especially in Be a Pro. Get your hand away from my face. Chop.
Now stepping to the plate for
You're out.
2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping in for the
A
Rockhounds.
double, a single,
Orton
3
Rios.
RBI in this game.
Drove it off the wall last time.
Juan
Just missed
Pineda.
going yard.
Ball.
That misses the zone.
Forgot to pay the power
It's
bill.
2-0.
Do you play in the Sens
We're in the
organization?
top half of the third. Already 3 runs have scored this inning.
Another 2-0 low pitch. Damn. Keep expecting something more hittable.
2-1 pitch upcoming. And a curve misses outside.
Apparently my reputation precedes me. They don't really want to throw to me. The Barry Bonds of
And
Double
it's
A.
in there at the knees for a strike. The runner will be going
good
here
pitch.
on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Don't know if I deserve to foul that, but I'll take it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll
Staying
do it
alive, staying alive. That was actually a ball. Damn.
Swinging and a
Wow.
miss. Got
Didn't
the
make
strike.
contact on that, huh?
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, damn. Franchise time machine. Comes in with another raid. You beautiful son of a gun. How'd the stream go tonight? I have some history to catch you up on. Of course, how was Out of the Park? Have you ever streamed anything other than Out of the Park? Like, of course, that's what you were going to be streaming right now, but
On the
get through,
ground.
get through, get through. That was a terrible pitch to
Baez
swing at.
throws it
Damn.
into second.
Got him. That's an out.
And they escape up.
I'm going to blame my loss of
So
focus
2 down.
The batter,
And now the
the
switch
On
hitting
myself.
catcher, Ward Rios.
I rarely play anything and only stream Out of the Park. That's fair. Played some Civ. There you go. Not bad. But yeah, I absolutely played myself.
Way outside. On 2-0,
We got
I
cut
think
from the
he'll be
Rays
lucky to
roster
get
during
those
spring
to
training. I requested a trade. They immediately moved me to the Athletics.
pop up,
So
foul
instead
on
of
the
playing
right side.
AAA ball in Tampa, we're playing AA ball for the Athletics
That's the
org
third
now.
out.
So yeah, I absolutely
Welcome
played
back.
myself.
And the lineup still without a hit as
Unfortunately.
we begin the 8th inning.
But that's what happens when you accept all trades, right?
Lays down
Hey, do you
runs.
want to get traded? Sure, of course I do. And then bad things happen.
1 out. Good
Got
idea
studs
by
and
the
duds,
hitter
create a
right
roster,
there.
and
He
legend.
saw where the
Wait,
infielders
6
were
legend,
playing
20
him,
bench
and
player.
dropped a bunt trying to sneak on
I've seen you
base.
do that one before, too.
So 2 down. Now it's the
Self-demoted
switch-hitting
that, I
outfielder,
did.
Ozzie Minoso. This pitch popped up.
Well, at least I can still play some defense. I was
That
saying that in
ends the
spring
inning.
training. Now I'm saying it in AA.
9th inning coming up.
And we get a boss challenge. Okay.
Rios.
League ERA leader. Minor leaguers ever demand trades? Maybe, but I don't know who like the last notable one would have been.
That one back up
And we got on base. Let's go. We'll have a steal chance against Mason Burns. Okay. Hey, we got on base.
So a runner aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Henry
I'm
Bullpen.
trying to think of who the six what legends I would want.
Back in safe, really close.
I feel like do you even bother with a dominant ace pitcher, or do you just go position players, you know?
Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close.
Especially if that game heavily weighs right fielders. Like, you know.
First offering, and the runner goes.
Oh, we're safe by a mile. Bang.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
Oh, franchise me too. I mean, we could easily change the appearance, but we're here for the appearance at this point, right? Like,
Rios really
most people go
excelled
4
in
starting
this game,
pitchers, 2
helping
batters.
lead them to
Really?
the win. Drove
Wow,
in
they
3
had one hit
runs.
that game.
Obviously, he was a
I
big
would
piece of
go
their success
very
as well.
heavily towards
Way
position players
confident
over
at the plate.
pitchers. And maybe I'm wrong for that, but I'm just thinking from like a defensive perspective and everything, you know? Well, not our best game, not our worst either, I suppose. What style of hitting do you use? So Falcon, I'm on, it's called Big Box. It's new this year. Which I don't mind. Zone is still the best for people who are good at this game because you have more control over how you're hitting the ball. Up, phone call. Hugo Moreno, what's up, dude? Our manager. we played one series in Double-A, and we're going up. Hell yeah. We're going up to Triple-A. Let's go. We got a couple more at-bats in Double-A, and the Athletics immediately went, get that kid in Triple-A. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're not stuck in Double-A. Let's go, baby. We will get Triple-A ball after all. Thank God. Thank God. Holy, we are now an aviator. Hell yeah. We don't ditch the orange uniforms either. Fair enough. Bench level starting pitchers are like 6+ ERA. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Do players not get called into the manager's office for those combos? You do, but I think it was because it was the middle of a series. Like, there's a couple of different cutscenes that can proc, I'm pretty sure. Because we definitely got called to the manager's office where Kevin Cash kicked me to the curb in Tampa. Yeah, that definitely happened. So. Alright, well, we should probably save then after all that's happened. This has been a wild 45 minutes or so. And we'll have to get a little bit of AAA ball in here, too. Make our debut after getting held in AA all of last year. It does look like we really played ourselves because of some of those goals, though. But reach is 72 overall. We should be close. We can do a contact boost. We can do a bunch of fielding upgrades. We'll be looking at the A's, too. Don't worry. Honestly, at this point, let's try to catch up in these other categories. If we can. So obviously the power is nice. I'm not really worried about the other category, though. We're never going to bunt. So Outlook. Close to being ready for the majors, but not quite there yet. So we are still a catcher. Am I allowed to talk to anybody with the org? I'm not, to see if we could get moved away from catcher. Let me also go with our equipment here. We do have a new glove we can switch to. Those glasses are worse than what we have. Okay. So the team. At catcher, our competition is a rookie William Clements, or Clements, whatever you prefer, and Brian Lavastida. So we really don't have that much competition. It's about as empty as it was in Tampa. I mean, they had Ballesteros at least, so we don't even know what the hell we got traded for. But first base, Nick Kurtz at the major league level. Zach Giloff at second. Alejandro Hernandez at third, and Max Muncy. Shortstop, Jacob Wilson and Leo DeVries. The outfield is Tyler Soderstrom, Denzel Clark, and Brent Rooker, Lawrence Butler as well. So I can't imagine them switching us anywhere. Like, they definitely want us at catcher. What did we even get traded for? Who did we even get traded for? For relief pitcher Justin Sterner. Relief pitcher Justin Sterner. Hey, you know, he's a 76 overall 30-year-old. Okay. All right. He's pitching well for them so far, too. You know what? I'm not ashamed of that. So they didn't play us in that first game, but we are in the lineup. Third in the lineup. God, we got Ty France on our team. Leo DeVries. Brendan Malone. We got some familiar names for sure. Join the Aviators for their last game of this series against the Sugarland Cowboys.
Live from Capitol Field, this game will feature AAA base.
Let's do it. Our first ever AAA game. Because we got traded before we played a single AAA game in the Tampa org. Orange is not very slimming. All right, Joe. I really wanted the story of first swing, first home run. I got greedy. I got greedy.
Swing and a miss. Nice change.
Then he sent it right to where I could have gone. Coco, we did get traded. We are now with the Athletics.
Fly ball to left.
Okay, made contact. Is that going to drop? No, it is not. A foul out. That's less slimming than the baby blue. Well, first at bat, no hit. Wasn't a very good at bat, that's for sure. Yeah, we are now in the Athletics organization. Rays always get rid of the down. We did get traded for a pretty good reliever, though. Major league level, so.
Next up for the Aviators, Rios.
See if Idem. We are in AAA, yeah. We played a handful of games in AA for the Athletics, and then they called us up. And that is some warning track power, but not enough.
Are you looking for an exotic pet that will wow your friends and provide high-quality wool? Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farm.
Nice 0 for 2 start in AAA. We waited so long to finally get to AAA.
For a 10% discount. Proud sponsors of this broadcast.
4 contacts. And another warning track flyout. Come on.
And here's the catcher.
All right, Tom Cosgrove, who has a 79-mile-an-hour sweeper as his primary. Jesus. Son of Miranda. That was a hell of a sinker, too.
That misses the zone. So
steroids needed, maybe. Go full Jose Canseco on it.
Already across the plate this inning, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Sinker again. Good timing, just too low. Nope.
Not close with that one.
Nope. Get through. We'll take it. Our first AAA base hit. We'll take it. No magical home run or anything, but we'll take it.
Special hit for him, his first at the AAA level. And maybe he'll draw some confidence from that and build on it as he
can't take
continues
steroids because he's already full.
Making it to the show.
Thank you for getting my ball. Thank you, Ty France.
Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Step off throw to first.
We're good, we're good. Come on, Tom Cosgrove. Son of Miranda.
Get back, get back.
We're good.
Another throw over. back in that time as well.
We good, we good, we good, we good. I feel like I am the Syracuse Orange.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there.
And our first AAA steal.
His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to
Precision, speed, power, agility, fundamentals, agility. Not clown fundamentals.
No outs.
Oh, Lucas Spence. Okay. Steal, bunt, pop up. Let's play everyone's favorite game.
And he delivers. Oh my.
Passed ball. Yeah, I got credit for an on-target throw. I'll take that.
He moves into scoring position.
There's nothing I could do to stop that. That was so far wide. Oh, the giant forearms reaching for the back.
Popped up right side.
I like his tiny, because you can't make his hands any bigger, so he has like average hands and then these like ham hocks for forearms.
Now batting, right fielder.
It's delightful.
Rios was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Didn't look overmatched by the more advanced pitchers, and that's exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged him, and he rose to that challenge.
Thank you, Ben. You're so kind to me. Like I said, we were 1 for 4. I don't know if you should have been that kind, but I'll take it. F7, 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 single. That is the most me stat line you will ever see. Hall of Fame status, plus 200. Hell yeah. Get Xmas radio on those ears. Oh my god, we had, look at us. Look at our little upgrade here. Look at this. Sacramento! I'm surprised they haven't switched to Sacramento to, like, you're just there, right? Alright, our first full series will be against the Sacramento Rivercats. Jack Sawinski. Randall Grichuk.
Fresh off his first career AAA hit. With that milestone checked off, he'll look to carry that confidence into today.
XM.
It's the Sacramento Rivercats and the Las Vegas.
The Rock is gonna leave Sacramento.
Rios. He had a solid effort at the
John Michael Bertrand.
Let's see what he can do in this one. And strike one on the catcher. Bertrand.
I have no idea what that sign said.
Inches. He works with a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in
Wham! Whammy! Nothing.
And there are two down.
Cynical, I actually don't know if they do or not.
And now, Ward Rios.
The bad luck continues. Oh, he got me on the changeup. Fair enough.
Now offering special out-of-network services for Wolverine injuries and clown-related trauma. Swing and a miss, late cut
swing
there.
at that.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success. Really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Fly ball, right field.
Well, not doing too well against this guy so far. I'm kind of distracted by the trucks in right field. I gotta be honest.
Back to the top of the order here.
What about clown-related trauma? Don't worry about it.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate.
Get away, it's mine. The boy is mine.
And he's safe at first.
I need those points.
Smooth bunting ability he showed.
I need those upgrade points.
Bad angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Rios.
Bottom of the sixth, 2 outs, 2 on. Looking for our first hit of the game. It'll be the goal to get on base because they might walk me. They're not going to walk me. John Michael Bertrand. Let's do this again.
Ball one there. Some
one more time, buddy.
One. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. The 1-0 pitch. On the ground, Chaparro. They get the force. And that
can't catch a break. The aim wasn't perfect, but the timing was good. Just not getting rewarded. Can't catch a break. Dang.
Trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs.
And now we're the last out. Hit a double or better against Paguero. I will certainly try. $100-mile-an-hour. God damn. So if this dude had any control whatsoever, he'd be in the majors. Got it.
They're down to their final
102.
Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. And that's too high. I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over.
Don't want to talk about it.
Cats hold on to win a tight one as this one
Nice
ends
little
as a
offer,
one-run
strikeout, pop out,
between
line
the team's
out,
loss and his own performance, definitely
power
a
out.
frustrating game. Just can't
Pull the
dwell
plug.
on it.
God. Freaking guys in AAA getting 100 on the freaking gun. What am I supposed to do?
Brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally.
Double or better against Hayden Birdsong. I'm watching and I can't keep up. It's not easy. There are some freaks at this game, though, that can hit that. No problem. Shouldn't have swung at that.
25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2020.
2020, what a year.
2 outs and nobody aboard. And that one fouled off.
Was that a strike? No, it wasn't. Damn. Swung at 2 straight balls.
0-2 now. And that one is
swung at
foul.
3 straight
We'll
balls. Damn. You know, he's flirting with the outside.
0-2 and the delivery. It's ball 1.
All right.
Went around, strike 3. Not an
I didn't
easy
mean to
call
check
there,
swing
but
there.
that will end the inning.
So I can check swing when I don't mean to, but I can't check swing when I do mean to. Okay. I hate it here.
This broadcast is sponsored by Schnoll
And I
Swords
am
and
not
Smithy.
playing well
Whether it's a
tonight,
quick
that's for
harass
sure,
tune-up or a
compared to
full
some
repair
prior
job
nights.
From helm to Sabaton, they've got you and all your armoring needs covered. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Those are both strikes. God damn, dude. Why is this guy in AAA?
Got the batter swinging. And
He's
the
just
runner stays
painting
put.
corners.
Not a lot of hitters at this level who have the hand-eye coordination and bat skills to get the barrel to a slider like that one. Might need to go to the Adrian Beltre one-knee swing to get on plane with it.
Yeah, dude, it was a fucking slider. What do you want from me? It was there and then it wasn't. I get it. I'm not likely to hit that. I know.
1 out and the base is empty.
The damn commentator ripping me apart.
Ball.
It wasn't in the dirt when I decided to swing at it, Ben.
And the curveball is down and in.
That's how pitches work.
Misses outside, and the count is now 3-1. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1.
Just late.
That's back. Gets there. Got it.
Just shy of the warning track. I
So
want
2
some
down.
random commentary like, why
Coming
the
up to
fuck
dish
did he
for
swing at
Las
that?
Vegas, Ward Rios.
Roflo will call you out too. I mean, it is nice that they have fun with the commentary. Hey, we got on base. Let's go. We got on base. It's because they hit me, but hey, look at us. Here we are. We are on base.
Back in. Oh, close play.
We did it. I wish Bob Euchre was still alive, or that they did guest commentary for Euchre when he was alive, and just have him go full major league. Now, if they do it, it would be through AI, and I wouldn't buy their game.
Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off.
Brother, I had the stolen base. What are you doing?
The Aviators up big in this game. You're in the bottom
Large
of
father
the
wasn't
7th,
this
just
large.
past the stretch. Runner going again. Ground ball, right side. And
Whoops.
through for a hit. And now runner runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, he definitely robbed me of a stolen base. That sucks. First to third on a single, though. We'll take that.
And the next batter,
Here we go. Can we steal home? We've done it before. I took 3 steps, and he didn't throw that ball. Oh, I hit it just too early. Up. Yep, he got me that time. I just mistimed it. I had him, too. I had him.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though.
Can't do anything right tonight. Can't even steal home. I had him dead to rights.
Bottom half of the second. And here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
All right. Can we get a hit in this series, please? Not when I'm swinging at that.
Pops it up. Taylor. And they tag the runner for the out. They say that revenge is a dish best served cold. At Vendetta Bagpipes,
I'm going to get sent back down to AA. Turns out that's my level. Get hooked.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
But a great
That's my base. Don't touch it.
That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Runner at first.
Don't slide. He might have gone to home. Maybe with the bobble, right? All right, that's sort of 1 for 12.
In the dirt, but kept it close.
I can't read anything right now. That had so much break. I guess I'm underestimating AAA pitching.
This one in the air, center field. Sawinski under it.
Good contact. Doesn't matter. Dang.
And makes the catch.
Dang.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jared Joe.
One down. And now the right fielder.
I wonder if they'll send me back like as soon as the series is over. We're due. Bunt or pop up?
Drops it down the third baseline. In there safely. Digging in for the Aviators, Ward Rios. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty
1 for 13 on the season. Frickin' sign me up for the Red Sox. Let's go. Tried to check out of that.
The Aviators with the go-ahead run standing at
I'm just
second.
so impatient and trying too hard.
Getting deep
We gotta
into
chill.
This one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing.
We gotta chill.
He's really executing well in this outing. Swing and a miss.
Dang. No way did I go across there. No shot.
No action on the bases though.
You're out of your mind. There's no way I went across there. No shot. Okay, I did. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That time I actually did.
Now playing with the lead.
God, get me off a Hall of Fame difficulty, apparently. I can't do anything tonight. Carson Seymour.
Yep.
Okay, Dave Hester, calm down.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
That's going to be an
That
0-2.
looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
Just spamming the bottom of the zone.
After the review, so they still have both challenges. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first.
Single.
We'll see how they score this one.
Single. Yay! We hit a single. Let's go.
So a man on.
We did it.
Here is Jared Jones.
We got our second base hit.
Quick move to first.
And our first hit against Sacramento. Current news in the PCI, hitting with zone, your contact rating matters so much. That would make sense. And it matters a lot with zone too, but it would certainly matter a lot for this as well.
Now a quick throw to first.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, they added in the hitting style. I wanted to try it out. It's definitely going to make up some of the middle ground in terms of, like, within the zone proper. Steal a second. We got to make ourselves useful, right? Second stolen base of the year. Gotta make ourselves useful.
We go to the ninth. Carson Taylor digs in now. Here comes the 2-2. Here's a pop-up.
I got it. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's mine.
And a quick out, number 1.
Take a seat. Take a bath.
No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today.
I hope you're right, Ben, because I don't know if I am capable of more. We're 1 for 11 in the series. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
To the bottom of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ward Rios.
All right, then we got Blade Tidwell. What a name.
Inside, nearly got the batter.
Mr. Tidwell. Accidentally hit down. Should not have. Meant to hit over. Hit down. Land.
My goodness, did he ever rip that fast?
Give me a hit, man.
That it didn't drop in. Better luck next time.
Yeah, I'm lucky it didn't drop in. I agree. Steal attempt.
The left-handed batter waits.
Nope. Bunt attempt.
Bunting for a hit. Whips it to first in time. That ends the inning.
We really do need to improve as a defensive catcher from what we called up this year.
Ward Rios, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, I wish that one got hit out of here, but we'll take a single.
Throw back in quickly. First and
Curveball high in the zone. Good timing, but we'll take it. Whatever works. Bottom of the 5th, 2 on, 2 outs, huh? Operation Drive and a Run against Blade Tidwell.
That's towards center.
Too far underneath it.
Under it. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Here's the third baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Steal.
Tying run waits at the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
Safe.
Safe at second. Not even
much we
close.
could do on that
Not a ton of
throw.
Offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Ward Rios will hit next.
Logan Martin might be our last at bat of the game unless it goes extras.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Check out the Prime 8 promotion at Bonobo Yoga. They'll give you
I'm
8
just
different
letting them
numbers
off the
between
hook for
100
so
and
much.
1,000. If you correctly
Oh my
identify
God.
the one that's a prime number,
And that time I'm like, okay, it's another breaking ball. Let me be patient, and I waited too long.
Yoga with the apes. Grounds this one up the middle.
That was the worst at bat of this entire playthrough so far.
What a twin killing to
The
end
worst
inning.
at bat of this entire playthrough. They left 2 meatballs right down the middle.
Gotta
They
be
were
frustrating
practically
day.
shoving the
He
meatballs
knows that
into
he
my
had a
mouth,
game
and
that
I said,
he
no, thank
knows
you.
isn't up there with his
I don't want to
best.
hit a home run
It wasn't
today.
outright bad, but this
Oh,
wasn't
it
his
was
best
outright
out.
bad, Ben. It was bad.
Rios steps in now. Bases clear, 2 down. Looking to get something going here.
All right. See if we can do anything in the second half of the series, please. At least end on a Dan high note. I put meatballs into my
Killian, 29 years old.
The
and was
original
drafted in the
Slipknot
8th
song.
round Back in 2019. Hard hit
Everyone
for
thought
a
it was
base
originally
hit to the
Fingers.
plate.
No. Meatballs
That
was the
keeps the
working
inning
title.
going. Everything came together.
Oh, we didn't hit a double or better, but we did get a base hit.
Smiling right now. Pitch on the low outside. Quick toss to first. Back in safe. Really close. first, and they're keeping the runner close.
We're good. Don't you worry about it.
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. This one is low.
Woo.
He's on line and he's in there. This team knows
Stolen base number 3 of this AAA campaign.
The pitcher has to
Hell
help
yeah.
the catcher by varying timing,
Power,
stepping off,
speed,
and breaking
agility,
the runner's rhythm.
finesse. He gets the job done. Well, we're back to the Mendoza line in terms of batting average. That's good. It was just a difficult move, you know, that's all.
Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
It happens when you sit on the breaking ball. He only has one. Yo, my God.
Gets away. And he comes in to score.
Good job,
with a
idiot.
wild pitch. When
Just
you're
cost me
struggling
my
to score, you're
RBI.
happy to get
Thank
a
you.
run, no matter how it happens. They'll take it on that wild pitch for sure. Good job to fight that one
I don't
off.
think I deserve contact on that, but I'll take it.
And the 1-2.
No, my God, I don't think I deserve contact on that either.
One out with a runner at second.
You won't believe it, the sinker sank. Hello and goodbye.
Oh
my God!
It's 3-3. And he's now
His first AAA home run
on the way to the majors. If he
out
keeps
of
hitting them
nowhere.
It may speed up his timeline.
Out of absolutely nowhere.
Great swing,
He
loud
sends it,
contact, and a predictable result
no
with
doubter,
exit velocity and launch angle.
to left.
That homer was wrecked.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead,
Hello,
runner
Frank.
on base.
You were just in
Cameron
time for the
McGinnis
wah.
getting ready to hit.
Patrick. And we ended up tying up this game. It's still early, though.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Runner on the go.
Eh.
Safe at second with a steal.
We did get traded. We didn't make the Rays out of spring training, out of training camp.
So up
They
next,
sent us down to
Raymond
AAA.
Watson.
Our trade request went through. We ended up with the athletics organization, who started us in AA for like 3 games, and then sent us, called us up to AAA with Vegas. Yeah, we are now in the athletics organization,
A solo home run. Last half of the 5th.
which is about as competitive at catcher as Tampa was, so it's not a bad landing spot. God, look at that head. Driving a run. We will try against Tristan Beck.
Skies it out towards
Damn
left
good
center.
contact again, but not good enough.
2 down.
Dang. Soon to be parts unknown athletics, right? When is
He should be
here
feeling
at
good
when
after getting
I
that
hear
first
athletic, I
batter in
think of
this
Wario.
high
As you
leverage
should.
spot. Now he can attack with even
As you
more
should.
confidence.
Better here than
2
somewhere
down
like
and
Atlanta.
the potential go-ahead run
But in
scoring
Atlanta, we
position.
could head on
This
down to
pitch popped
Cobb
up.
County, Georgia. Had a
And now
hard
returns to center.
time. You know, the
One
Big
runner
Boss
left
Man's original
stranded.
theme.
This game
You'll be serving hard time.
stepping in with the game hanging in the balance.
Tie
Go-ahead
game
run
in the
standing out
bottom
there
of
in
the
scoring
7th.
position. Big time opportunity
Against
here.
Keaton Wynn. Operation Get on Base in case he walks me. He's not going to walk me. He's got a splitter, a four-seam, a sinker, and a slider. Okay, I can be ready to swing. Give him. If you ever find yourself down in Cobb County, Georgia.
That's a ball.
Hey, oh, but shit. You know what? Actually, there might have been a fair point about the singing too early. I haven't been on my game tonight, and I was singing early.
To the right side.
Fuck. Got me with the splitter. At least we moved the runner over.
stepping to the plate for Sacramento, Randall Grichuk.
Sacramento. Randall Grichuk's gonna be leaving Sacramento. Got him. Not today, pal. Not today. I say nay.
Rios up now. The situation's clear and
Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, tie game against Gregory Santos. Wants me to hit a walk-off homer. He's got a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer. Ooh, the sinker immediately. 120 in a row for Frank.
trying to send this one into extra frames.
Nope.
Ball one.
If you ever find yourself down in Cobb County, Georgia, you'll be going to extra innings. You'll be going to extra innings. Meg, take it easy. We're only streaming until the end of the series, so you won't miss much. Jesus Christ, Brooksy. What a pitch. Blame me for that when he can't throw the damn ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. Just can't catch up to the heat. 1-1 pitch fouled away. 1-2 offering. Oh, and he can't handle it. It gets away. No advance, though.
Like, what do you want me to do when I'm aiming low and he's practically hitting the dude in the face? What do you want from me?
That one misses. Jose Herrera in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Way to go, buddy. You blew the game. No, we caught it. We're fine.
That's the third out. We're in extras here. Two down and the potential
Oh, good. Call more pitches. That'll work out. Brooks is still in, too, so that's good.
Cruz in the box now takes strike one.
Cruz is how you pronounce that, huh?
That one's in there.
My Kingdom for Road to the Show pitchers that better than -50 command.
The first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now.
Hey, catcher strikeout. We'll take that. And game over. It's a win for Vegas.
And he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job.
Did I? I did hit a home run in that game, didn't I?
8-7. A one-run,
yeah, home run and a single.
Win. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you
we
with us.
We got one more game in the series.
Baseball on the show. Thanks for listening.
Our Hall of Fame credentials continue to grow.
Ward Rios coming off his first AAA homer last game. What a moment for him and his team. They could really use that.
4 for 20 in the series, baby. We must be high with how we're playing.
It's the Sacramento River Cats.
We must
and the
be.
Las Vegas Aviators. We'll be back to get this one started after this.
All right. Here we go. Can we end, if it is our last game, on a Dan high notes? That is the question. Double or better, sure. Oh, good. It's John Michael Bertrand again. I sucked against this guy. Get through, get through, get through. Not the best contact, but a base hit. We'll take it.
And that extends the
get that average up there.
He came up ready to hit.
That is what we are talking about.
To shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up,
anything we can do to get that average up, we'll take it.
Step off, throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely.
We will take it. Can't believe he didn't go for the pickoff.
In here, takes ball one low.
Get back, get back.
Step off, throw to first.
There we
Just
go.
back in. Oh, close play.
We got him where we want him.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Bang.
Safe at second.
Easiest steal of my life.
Huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner
Steal
stood
them all. I am
a good
tempted.
chance of getting that steal. Factor
I
in
am
the big
tempted.
lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
Come on, big dog. Need you here.
Oh my God. You know, it's been a while since we've tried to steal third. We'll try.
Runner on the go again. This one's low.
Hey, let's go.
He made that steal.
We get the steal of third.
Second, and the catcher didn't have enough arm.
And now, can he steal them all?
But a runner at third with 2 out.
Oh, wow, he sent that so fast.
That one's too high.
Come on.
Bertrand throws over.
He steals them all! Let's go! From first to home,
Now the
he
left-hander,
gets it
Randall
done.
Grichuk. Nobody out and a
Let's
runner at
go! Oh my goodness. I took off a smidge late too. But the throw, not nearly in time. Unreal.
Pitcher will want to
Elite
keep this
Halo
on the ground
Warrior.
for the double play.
God damn.
Runner on the move.
Stole every damn base. And gunned him out!
They were trying to put
Ah, wrong one.
defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive
Hell yeah.
approach on the bases. Now that
Helps the
they've been
third baseman
hot
get
for
stuck. I mean, yeah, it's kind of cheesing that animation, to be honest. At least against the AI and at least against players with lower fielding.
Jesus Rodriguez.
They kind of get stuck in the running to third and dropping for the tag. So yeah, it's
3-1 pitch.
it's definitely taking advantage of a preset animation. Do I care? No, I'm stealing home for fun. I've stolen it 3 times. 3.
Coming up now to the dish for Sacramento,
3.
Dason Cruz.
Now go ahead. Pop up.
Here, third base side.
Pop up video.
And that's the end of the inning.
Oh my God, we stole home.
Ward Rios, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single. and a
I've
run
stolen
scored
home
so
as many
far.
times as I've hit a home run.
Swing and a drive.
Hard contact. Go, 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 go. Linda, 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 Linda. Get the camera. Linda! Warning track.
Pulls it in.
Never mind about the camera, Linda.
An effort he put in on that play.
It's fine.
A ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this
Los
next
Leves
pitch to give him a
Basabe.
break. Pops this one up to the left side.
Spanish for the pop-up.
And there's one away. Runner at second, 2 down.
One more showdown with Bertrand. Bertrand.
Rios stands in now and watches strike 1.
Los flyouts. Yeah. Well, that's always been the name of my game. You know that. Yeah, I thought the changeup was going to go more, and then I thought the sinker was going to go less.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Lucky there.
Runner at second with 2 down. Comes up.
I tried to check, and I couldn't.
In time.
Dang.
Getting over on the strikeout.
One of these days, I'll have consistency in check swinging, but until then, I'm
Rios
screwed.
Stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup.
Fucking Gregory Santos again. God damn.
Santos, 6'2" righty, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Wow.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Great job out of the pen.
Not
spotting
good.
pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's one
I don't
way
want to talk
the
about
leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And now, Randall Grichuk. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Whoa, safe.
Well, so it is our last game. We're kind of ending on a whimper, but I can't say I've played particularly well tonight, so it's maybe not a bad thing. 5 of 24 in the series. I had about as many stolen bases as I had hits in that series, so that's not great. That is not great. But hey, we got a package. So that's good. 214 average so far through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I getting sent down? Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Hope you're settling in well with the new team. Keep doing what you're doing. Right on. Right on, Stephanie. Right on. Hook 'em. Like, what do you want me to say? Stephanie. All right. Let's go throwing and throwing. Just trying to get our overall rating up, since that's the best way for us to get called up now. Equipment. Yeah, a bunch of silvers. Fair enough. Can we talk to anybody on the telephone? No, too early. Well, it has certainly been eventful. We went through the entirety of spring training. We started a season. We went from the Rays AA to the majors to the AAA to the Athletics AA to the Athletics AAA. A lot happened. A lot happened. We can certainly say that. What else is going to happen is that I am going to stop streaming because it's 5 in the morning and I'm not playing well anyway. But we will be back tomorrow. Got a bunch of new hats. So many new hats. I'm going to also raid this guy on the way out who is streaming some road to the show. I don't know if he's cool or not. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, thank you all, as always, for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. We will be right back here tomorrow for more of the same baseball-related shenaniganery. We love shenaniganery. And we love not having any packs. And we certainly love not buying any packs. Because why would I do that? Good night, everybody.